internet does. We're gonna try the full triple stream here. If we can manage to get this. Supposedly, things work out here. We are live on all 3 platforms. I've never actually tried streaming to Kick, to Twitch and YouTube. But here we go. So we're gonna try and set up our boxes here. I've wanted to do this for a while, so we want to move our Manos close. Let's get that auto path going. We need the Manos ladle. We need all of the Logia tries that we have. We could like improve the setup on this character a little bit, but the important thing is that we get a higher mastery bonus. So what we really need to do is grab some cheap mastery buffs from... I guess we have them all in... Sparkin, I think, is actually the right place. It's one of these storages down there. Let me look on my maids here. Ulukita with a land deer, I guess. Pretty close. So that's 25 mastery. I think we're just gonna grab like 10 of the Giovann support scrolls, and then 10 books of Florin. And then we really just want some really long mastery buff. Like, that's ideal, right? This will just be XP. We don't want life XP. We strictly just want mastery. We only want cooking mastery. It is 25 in the candy, so we might as well grab 10 of those as well. So that's like a 225 hourly bonus. Ooh, this is 100. Oh, these are perfect, and it's a 3-hour buff. What a good use too, with energy recovery on it. It's actually a wonderful item for us, because it has weight on it as well. And it lasts 3 hours, so... Sour Peach does. That's another 50. Thank you, Cuz. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Make sure I get you a proper shout out. But I watched Hercules' earnings video. It's pretty sick, man. He had some decent I guess like transparency in there. Like, it was just a very educational video. I only need 2,000 mastery to get maximum value for my cooking bracket, I think. So I think we're just gonna hit it from all of these massive buffs we have. The question is, should I just be packing Imperials? I want to try something. The main question is, can I make a box and then put it into storage? So what we're going to do is take out... I guess we'll just grab like 1,000 of these. And then we're going to grab... I think we need like 10 cords, right? And then... You can. So as long as it's not my character that's tagged, I'm basically good. The tagged character or the character who has the tag. So we go Imperial. Just a quick test here. This is my first time setting up insufficient ingredients. Now what am I missing? Do I need more? Is it actually more than 1,000? It might be. Oh, because one box is gonna proc quite a lot, isn't it? 100 boxes is probably like... It's probably like 7,000 or something. Let's grab like all of these. Just want to see where we're at. So 7,500. About 1,800 for 100. Now why did it not do a second? Oh, because it uses a ton of the packaging cord too. Must use quite a lot of this. So anyway, I'll make a bunch of these later. I just wanted to see one thing here. Yeah, tag can craft. Right, I've been doing that on my main. I've been crafting them with my main. So we should be able to just put 100 in. That's so good. Okay. Well, this will be great then. Let's just make a few more. Because now I can start stacking boxes. This will be good AFK perhaps. If I I'm gonna be doing like a big bundle of Imperials. We're making Valencia meals probably in like a month. I got enough for quite a while, but this should be good. This way we can just grab out 205 every day or whatever we need. So how many Valencia meals do we have left? And we have special Valencias. I think it's less of those to make a guru box, right? Anyway, let's check our mastery real quick. Just a quick check. So 705. We can get that up at least quite a bit here. 1, 2. We need rings on. We need our floor almost. That's the thing here. One, 2. There we go. So that should get us to almost, man, only 1500. So why does my main have so much more? Oh, because of this. I have this page still. Like it should be like 1650 at a minimum. I forget why I was getting another bit of 15 mastery, but so all we have to do is pop those 3 buffs, and we should be at 2000. I have to start gathering. Yeah, I will never. You will never find me gathering. So like 1, 2. We need 325, right? 3, 4 should put me at like 21, right? Or 2010. Perfect. Look at that. Now all these buffs, we just sell also 205, 1775, 775. Man, is it only like maybe 5 or 10 mil more than if I was at 1700 mastery? That number didn't seem 1775, 225. Yeah, I got 259 mil. It's not bad, but I thought the money would be a little higher. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, alright. Now we're not going to degrade our equipment every time that we go to the crab. So this guy's good to go here. Oh, come on, dude. Every single character swap. Yeah, I've been buying up lion meat, scorpion meat. I bought like 40,000 couscous just to have them because they're so dang cheap right now. I think they're cheap relatively, right? They were much more expensive in the past. I've been disconnecting like crazy. It's like my 8th disconnect easily. And I haven't even started playing yet. I'm afraid to like, I guess I just can't hop today or something. But this is what makes hopping to an alt for Imperials kind of crappy. But those buffs will be good. You know, I get more money per Imperial. We'll be chilling. We will make it work. We will make it work. Sour Peach. Yeah, I don't use any of those life skill buffs. So hopefully just buffing a little bit like that is going to be good. We'll have to get our cooking up a couple more levels once we make more Imperials. Or at least more Valencia meals. But I have a bunch of date palm wine. I should probably head to Bdiolytics at some point. But I'm just buying up whatever scorpion meat I can for now. And just trying to buy a ton of lion meat. Because we have a bunch of pickled vegetable. So my goal is to make our own King of Jungles. And then that way, hopefully, we can save a little bit of money upcrafting. Get a bunch of XP making tefs. Yeah, tough bread, that's right. I'm probably gonna buy a bunch of the materials, like as much as I can, but I'm not sure. I'll spend some time on it, but after the combat XP event is over. Man, that took way too long. I don't know, all those hops for 200 mil kind of kills me. It's just like, it's one thing if it's an extra duty or whatever, but the moment that I crash, I just feel like a total idiot. It's like, man, I should have just done it on my main, right? Yeah, our CPU, we got like 1 week left of grinding before our upgrade gets here. And that upgrade should be a pretty big deal for me. Oh, tough sandwich. Tough bread, Freaka. Oh, so if I buy grilled scorpion, I still need red sauce and Freaka, huh? This stuff's pretty cheap. And it's gatherable. I guess I just start buying the snakes too. I feel like the prices are cheap enough that we'll just start putting in pre-orders down here. I could also just buy the tough sandwiches. Grilled scorpion and red sauce, yeah. Red sauce is from milk, right? Wait, you can just buy red sauce? Why is red sauce going up? At least buy the 2000 down there. Put a fat pre-order. Red meat. Dude, why do I keep typing? It's like the Windows focus is not. It's some weird overlap issue. Video's UI is a little shaky. Yeah, I'm not gonna make red sauce, that's for sure. So Jungle Hamburg. So I need Tef bread and Tef sandwich. Wait. So Valencia meal. Oh, see. Tough bread is cheap. Cool. Okay, we're actually here. I'm gonna buff up real quick. Go to Elvia and get those buffs moving. Yeah, my pickled veg stack is, like, what am I gonna do with this shit? I think I'm almost out of vinegar. I made those myself, like, in the old days, pushing up, you know? Right. I think we're in zone, we just need to figure out... Let's get a crystal set up. You know, last time I really did like running Vicious Shadows. I feel like I do so much more damage. We definitely want the crits here. I'm gonna do like an adjusted Gyfin here. We're gonna do Gyfin, but we're gonna swap in Corrupted instead. This just give me much better DPS. Just a lot better. And we'll get combat XP, right? I have attack speed from the Crystals of Void. We do have some AP, but mostly... Yeah, these aren't even necessary for what we're doing, but that's okay. We're gonna go defensive. I'll get the Villa, that's fine. It's got some stuff on it. But we're not gonna buy like all AP. We just need all defense and growth. And then we're gonna throw it on here. Let's go. We're not even gonna bother. Perhaps some deep seas. We want regular harmonies. Good enough. And food buff, good. We have to like drop off our horse and then go straight to Marnie. It's very annoying. Dude, is there nobody here? Holy shit. Maybe we should just grind outside of Marnie, right? Can we pull it off? Wait, where's our spot? We're a little bit off here. Oh, this is it right here. Come on, let me in, let me in. Oh, we barely clicked it in time. Don't be outside, don't be outside, don't... Okay, good. Dude, my horse is in like the perfect spot. How crazy is that? Alright, on and... Agris on. Loot scroll on. Pet check, you look good. Yeah, you can't call it, so like if you don't place it, you gotta go out and wait 5 minutes, dude. It's absurd. I've been having fun chilling at Hexe because at least the combat XP is pretty good here. I think it burns a little too much aggro to actually be good, but I can't complain that much. I mean, we got a couple more days to just kind of cheese it, right? I feel like it's kind of silly not to at least grind it out when we can. We want to kill the green skeletons every time. It's my first time ever trying to triple stream, by the way, because we've got all three chats going. Supposedly. We'll see if anyone actually talks over there, but I just realized I can't see my kick chat right now. 1 second. Docs, chat. I need a custom doc here. Your PC would blow up. I think it's kick.com/popout/ yeah, here it is. Here we go. Kick chat, URL, apply. Cool, accept all. Oh god, am I gonna die here? Okay. Let's get this guy visible. I forgot that my integration doesn't let me see kick chat, so I have to like manually pull it. I use like an OBS dock for it. I'm sure my PC will blow up realistically, but I'm upgrading the CPU and the motherboard, so if we fry them, we're good, you know? I have a decent setup, it's just I want better frames when I'm gaming and doing multiple things. Come on. I don't think my Alk Stone's on. Hello. What else are we missing? XP looks good. Warmer us up. The problem with Hex is you get the buff and then you just become like godlike, you know? So when you leave here after having the buff and then come back, you feel weak. You have a cheaper setup. Yeah, I have a good graphics card, so like encoding wise, I don't think that's my issue. But I want to see how my computer does perform. So I'm about to upgrade my CPU, but I want to know like how much of my problem is even my CPU. I guarantee you some of my problems are CPU related and some of them are not. Okay, Scully. Here we go. Now the fun begins. It's like, have fun, pets. Here you go. Okay. Sometimes I will manually help them, but we want to leave a couple mobs for the next pass through. Try a new piece of iron. So far, stream crisp. Yeah, we'll see if it holds up, you know? My problem is I get pretty bad frame rate. I mean, I'm rocking like 60 FPS at best right now, with dips into like the 30s and 40s. This spot really does kind of test my CPU a lot too. Oh god, that lag. When I do like a big AoE like that, it's like the times you need to be most efficient is when the hardware lacks, right? It's like, ah, the irony. It's definitely better than I've grinded before. It's debuff. This is where my pets go literally insane and they petition, go on vacation, take sick leave. The whole works. Oh boy. Let's grab like one of those and then go down, since we got a lot to take care of here. I think I'm going to try and be streaming on all three platforms every day. I'll just try and get the consistency going, you know? Probably should have hopped earlier. we go. Oh god. I swear every time I come up here and I tag a bunch, computer just cries. It's like, please, don't do that. How are you feeling? We got like 1 week and a couple days, right, Crisp? 9 days till Adania. You got any plans? Any stream activities? Decent on Despair so far. We do want to remember it's important to leave a bunch of loot for when we come back. Because when the event goes calm or whatever, you want to have your pets still looting a bunch. And the loot does stay there, so... Get the explosion going. Ooh, gathering if there's new spots. Very nice. Scully. Yeah, I'm curious how these new perfumes are going to be made. I hope they have like some good updates for life squares. I feel like it's very overdue. I mean, so many people are talking about an Imperial update. Like, it's gotta happen soon, right? It's gotta happen soon. Like, they're just so undervalued, and the time of like cooks, a lot of it is not being really. I don't know. Sometimes cooking does actually get up to like 1.5 bill, but it could be better, right? Like for those guys with 3K mastery, I don't know. It's funny because like no amount of silver will ever be enough, right? And in a world of inflation and whatever they do, people will be asking to buff it in a couple of years latest. It's like, dude, you just got a buff. I think it's like certain life skills that really are behind. Like they don't have to buff sniper hunting, for example. I mean, maybe a small buff or whatever, sure, but like it's not like dire need of love. Do you do much training? I know Jordan was doing a lot of training on stream during this event. Keep up. The big guy. It is good silver. I haven't made my 3rd tier 10 yet. It's gotta happen soon. Nice. This one's already ready. Ads! This is where someone types exclamation kick. If you don't like ads, is a solution. Well, wait. Scully. I realize I probably should be at least killing it for the loot. Because I think if you go away, it doesn't stay. We made that mistake the other day. Phone call? Wait, why didn't I see this? What the hell? I hate missing phone calls, you guys. Recent. Doesn't say I missed anything. I hate push notifications, like, it says, like, phone. Like, what? Welcome back. I would say if you want no ads, you could always go to Kick, you know? Or YouTube. For that premium live streaming experience. Yo, we got the Cyclops literally 10 minutes in. It's not bad. All things considered RNG-wise, pretty good. We'll take it. Let's get a little AoE here. Get some loot going while we're slapping the base. Let's try here. I think we don't want to linger too much though. Oh, that's a Hexe Marie. Hello. How did she get here? You hate the ads, but you prefer Twitch? Yeah, I have mine set to like the minimal ad setting to like not like make less money per ad or whatever. Nothing too aggressive, but honestly, I'm sure a lot of people don't like it. Guys, I have that weight food. We just need to eat it. Ready? Boom. Look at this. Look at this super good solution. Rather than running over to my horse overweight, let's just naturally work our way through. Something like this. Let's go AoE there. Try to put him so far over. First 10.4k down. I think I wasn't really supposed to come back this way, but whatever. About 1 billion average without selling tier 8s. Wow. And I'm guessing it goes up a bit, huh? Dude, the mob density here is just crazy. It's like so good. The Agris on those little dudes that just get one shot. I mean, I know that I have the Cyclops buff right now, so it's like extra goated. Look at all the loot, dude. I literally gotta help my pets. Like, we just gotta get at least like 4 or 5 loots here. So by the time we do it, look at this. Another 50 loots right there. It's crazy. I'm trying to get out, okay? Now the key is we have to come back there and then re-loot it. Cannot miss our green skelly. Let's put an E-buff here. Try and get a couple loots down. Do one more AoE. Try and get the loot we missed. They gotta help here. Get the loot up here. Should do it. We got a double dead calm. Interesting. So that might all hit us at once, which isn't great. But we have another Wormurth. Whitmirth, whatever his name is. Whatever it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't think I ever really got into Black Desert for any of the life skilling related stuff. But the way that it plays a role in silver generation is very necessary. Just seems like you kind of have to do it. Nice to go to Disto. So I try to like always participate and be aware of the money, especially like if it's inactive. Gosh, look at all this money. Even with Dead Calm on, we still have 2 full minutes of buff. Now this one's completely active. Let's get a Z-buff. So we need to be keeping that up there, don't we? You can't watch the trash loot go up. What kind of stream is this? What kind of crappy streamer am I? I should also be clicking on the crab over there. If I'm not getting gains in 2 games at once, is it even a Jimmy stream? The problem is I completely cover up the window so I can't see when it's done, but that's okay. Hexe like uses a bit much of like computer resources, so sometimes I kind of feel like I need to cover up half the screen. That's a little bit better. Good compromise. It's so funny, they're like saucing mobs right now. Dead Calm is now up. I'm pretty sure we don't kill. I was thinking maybe our Twilight Dash is enough there, but it's not. We still have 38 seconds, so he should die pretty quick. Very nice. Nice, so now our buff's basically gonna end right after we clean house. Sauce and Elvia would be lit. It's so true. That'd be crazy. Or like a Dekia 2 Saucens, just like a little bit more HP. I mean, screw it. Don't even give them that much more HP. Just make them give a lot of money. But you have to like kill a bunch per hour, you know? One thing I liked, I was talking about this the other day, but old grinds, like, you got to kill mobs faster, but it was like a very rare RNG casino on killing a monster. Like getting a disto, for example. Like it was super unlikely to actually get a disto. But if you killed enough shit, like it became eventually likely that, yeah, after an hour, like you probably will get a lot of rolls. And in the 10-hour sample, if you don't get a disto, like that's crazy. I don't know. I miss the old drop rates. Like regular, what do you call it? Regular Sawsons. It's a good grind. We lost turns. Sorry, a little bit of music I should have. Yeah, it was such hype when you got a distortion, man. Back when one disto was literally over an hour, like an hour's grind, right? Because I think on average, endgame players got one an hour, but if you weren't playing like a meta class, it was more like one every 2 hours. And the trash was so bad at Star's End if you didn't get a disto. Wasn't it like 75 mil or something? So most people would make more money than the Star's End grinders until the Star's End grinders got lucky. And then they added the update to get duo drops naturally, and people were getting duo distos. That was a big deal. Fancy and I were talking, like apparently that's when life skilling was really at one of its peaks, because life skillers were making like a solid 400 mil an hour then. Like the good ones. But even like without a loot scroll, a lot of life skillers were pulling something like, you know, 200-300 consistent. And like a bunch of people were still grinding, you know, underwater, and some people just grinded History because it was a little emptier then. They just kind of lived in History still. Like Kugels, and I remember a bunch of streamers out there, like Stone Spoon, even Big and Shiny was still at Histria. We're talking like 2020 too, not just 2019. But those are good times. Very good times. I do like the freedom of that era though. Having people grinding in wherever the heck they wanted, right? We got another Cyclops, okay. I mean, it's good for despairs, you know, can't complain. It's like an 8-minute pull. I don't even think it was 8 minutes, honestly. It's funny that I'm just like down here attacking like calves, you know. I need to move one window over. This thing is constantly over chat. There we go. Making a shit ton of silver from gather and cook. Which one of those did you enjoy more? Gather and cook. I feel like there were a lot of people just doing those two. For a pretty shoddy hour, this is not too bad. 45 minutes left, you're just passing about 20,000 trash. You love gathering? Were you like gathering in bear then? Or were you actually like meat gathering? Did you ever power level? Let's get that juicy stat up. We're gonna zoom out and try and play RuneScape a little more efficient. Just get the 2 clicks in and then go. guys aren't even responding fast enough. Okay, what north's up? So that dude gives 49 trash loot, the one that you kill at the end there. 56 for the regular green skelly. I wonder if there's RNG on that. Maybe it's like a half point or something. Bit of both. Yeah, you're a gamer. Holy cow. God, they're all up right now. Come on, stop it. He's like going iframe on me. We'll check this one. I've never seen an outfit stack go since I came back. Like, I've never gone up to like one of these listings and seen volume. So many people sniping now. It must be like literally like 3 to 5 people. And only when like they're not on do I ever see outfits. It's crazy though. Like, it didn't not used to be like that. It's probably one of the hardest times ever to actually snipe an outfit from the market. Buying is fine, but sniping, ooh, good luck. I wouldn't say buying's great either, for what it's worth. AO gloves could be a pull. Oh, come on. Dude, what the heck is that lag? Shit, man. I could have easily got that. My client just... It's horrible. Anyway, I guess I'm going to maximize the amount of complaining I do. But for real, I'm looking forward to my CPU upgrades that are coming soon. Like the UI lag right there, it kind of like kept pulling me out. But it's a pretty key part to making those snipes happen. Those gloves are like a 50 mil pull, it's not like a big deal. But it's like, I don't know, a free despair or something. A couple despairs even. If you get like a weapon or an armor piece, like those are more like getting a disto. Well, now they're more like getting a freaking Devo neck. It's crazy. Just in like cron savings, we mean. Shorter. I keep forgetting to move this up. Someday. I guess we got knocked back there. Possibly up. Red sauce is purchased. It's the beginning of the end. We're actually gonna start making King of Jungles. I feel like you're not a real cook until you make your own red sauce. Like you make your... Basically, you make a Valencia meal completely from scratch. Like no buying up crafts. That's what... It's gotta be the line, right? Well, that stuff is not worth the time, yeah. Quite a bit of it is, though. More than I would have thought. Just, worth is such a funny concept, right? Like, if you make more money grinding anyway, then everything's worth buying. Like, if you're just making... Like, the Freaka or the Grilled Scorpion or whatever, like... I know that, like, some of the stuff gathered is the real bottleneck to the price. I'm sure we'll feel the most profit when we're I mean, the best way to do it is if we buy a ton of Imperial materials and then they buff them. They make it so Imperial boxes are worth more, right? Or just make it so you can sell more or something, you know? Or a little bit of both would be ideal too. There's a bunch of ways they could make Imperials better. I'm not a picky person, you know? I just want to make sure I'm ready for it if it does happen. It'd be cool if they made like a Guru 2 box or something, like something that you could sell for more money, but you need like higher stats, like G30 or G50 or something. Hello, Hexe Marine. I swear whenever she spawns, I like never notice it. And goodbye. 8 Caphras, 20 deaths. That is crazy, actually. How much trash is she? 294 also. It's a pretty good use of Agris. Although I don't know how many Agris points I've earned. I mean, for a pretty casual hour, when we include the fact that we're grinding on RuneScape and trying to snipe outfits, and we should just be like kind of rolling into about 60k an hour. Looks like maybe a little bit less, but not much less. Let's go ahead. Bag that. Oh, come on. I know I definitely do best when I just like am not streaming and I just like create an empty scene, don't have any windows open, I hit the record button. It's one of the main things I'm looking forward to. Is I kind of used to like grinding off streams. I got better frame rate, so I have like better results, right? Really, the like every bit of lag and stutter here, it adds up so much. So I'm hoping we get some better numbers once we upgrade our hardware. Cursed Ogre with 10 minutes. Yeah, we're not stalling this out. We'll try and just like pull another one, right? Ogre's good.
I get down.
One more blow up there. Let's go to this tag up and then E. That's not good damage. This thing's so tanky. Little Z and E stack it up, you know? It's what would make your damage go through the roof. It does work.
I get down.
Make sure you kill the Whitworth. And the green orc. This guy can drop Despairs, I believe, so he's worth the tool of his drop table. Wait, are you up really? I guess that's 2. So now we have more events running again. Good. Do one more little KO here on the way out. We don't want to ever get to the point where we feel like we're over clearing. Not at Hexe and Marnie, that's for sure. Probably was not worth waiting there either. We got a gazillion mobs here. Try and keep the pressure up. What is that line? Yeah, not good. That's the type of stuff that could get you killed in Orzekia. Maybe not Orzekia, but if I wasn't ready for Adania, we'd have a pretty rough time. I'm gonna go ahead and buff over here. Little dragon battle axe action. Ooh, scorpion meat. That's pretty rare. How many we got? 139 rip. Look at me buying all my cook's ingredients, dude. Yeah, shout out to Flowing Willow, though. Willow was the one who kind of pushed me yesterday to set up the alt for Imperials. So I just have been doing it daily with my main. Making a little bit of a journey. I never really thought of the buff consideration. That really changes things for me. Let's move the character we've already rolled on for Night Vendor, so we can just leave him there. Not Night Vendor, sorry, but we've already made our Black Star offhand. There it is, just as predicted. We're hoping we get an event right around 1 minute, maybe 2 minutes on that debuff that says 5 right now. So about 3, no spawn the Giga Gourd, that would be pretty chill. So then we can just casually get a rebuff and actually get the buff applied for clear speed. That buff is really crazy. I got the ancient item yesterday, so I ended up coming back here when I had like 30 minutes left at like 3 in the morning. And I grinded out like 30 minutes of Hex. Just to get a little bit more trash loot. It's just so OP to grind with the buff on. So I basically popped it. We grinded for like 10 minutes, and then we grinded it right into an event. So then I got the event buff. Kind of just stacked it all up. It's a good grind. Boy, here we go. This is not targetable, so I guess he's not. Holy cow. I wish I could like permanently lock a piece of trash. Dude, I'm lagging bad. I want to like lock that to screen though. Like, wouldn't that be cool? So even if I move it to my horse, it just stays there. Instead of constantly having to reassign it. I want that item count for like rest of session until I replace it. We're now at 5114. So we grinded to hit 5% after stream last night because I have a problem. But we're 1/20th of the way to 68 already. Since hitting 67. Is that too early? I think it's a Gigagord too. Formless beings. It's okay, but I prefer to have one of the tankier ones if we're gonna get a little bit of an early spawn. So we have like max 240 seconds right now to stall. Dude, what is that like? The good thing is this one doesn't spawn immediately. It like creates the little nightmare dudes. So we got a little bit of time to actually spawn everything out. As long as we don't, we have to wait. Okay, 180 seconds to kill the Gigagord. Nice. More despairs is good. So if we see him, we basically have to start running away from him. Nice, we have the work already. Dude, I can't even comma slash out. Oh, okay, and you're so laggy today. Alright, here he comes, but on the bright side, we're just gonna try and avoid him, right? We gotta avoid him for almost 2 full minutes. Might be a little rough. Shit, he's fast. See, he's the hardest one. He's like Troll and Ogre, easy to delay. I really want the buff from him though. Like, I really need it. He's got like full HP, so we're okay. Dude, we're lagging so bad. For some reason he's not jumping in, which is great. Oh shit, here he is. Okay, 51 seconds. We're almost there. He's also like stuck over there for some reason. I'm okay with it. You gotta let him like catch up to you and then go. Shit, he's low. The wounded Gigagord steadies his breath. I don't even know what that means, but we gotta wait 23 more seconds. We're almost there. We've almost succeeded. In a perfect world, we'd offload the horse too right before. Okay, we got buff ready. 5, 4. This is perfect. Just gonna do this real quick. Nice. No lag when we needed it. Not to be laggy. That's good. Alright, now let's go finish it off. And let's get a juicer going. Will Z buff? We'll completely freeze. Kappa. Okay. And let's attack RuneScape here and cover that shit up. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully this is a bit better. Probably not. Yo, please die. Stupid rock. We got like body blocked by the mobs on the side of it. It's awesome. Now I wonder if my CPU is getting wrecked. And that's part of what's happening, is the triple stream is actually killing it pretty good. So for whatever reason, we definitely do feel it. Like I can't even direct my mouse properly. I think everything's like functionally coming out, but the gameplay is really suffering. If anything, this is more like a test with old hardware, just to see what we're capable of getting out of it. Well, triple buff sure is nice. Here we go. I swear, like sometimes when my lag is bad enough, I feel like I get nauseous. So I'm like really expecting my character to show up in a certain way, facing a certain direction. It's actually like legit disorienting. It's like VR. I don't know if you guys have ever done VR when it's like super laggy and you look 90 degrees to the left, but your character in game only does like a 45-degree turn, and then like it takes a full like 2 seconds before it like finishes the turn. Ugh, it's the worst thing ever. But I swear, like when I do a Twilight Dash here and my character like chops over to the left or doesn't actually like run it through because it thinks that I didn't hold it down. Ancient Spirit Light. I guess they want me to grind more of this shit. Problem is we're already out of Agris, and I think that expires before Agris reset. I'm not even sure, honestly. Yeah, 6 hours from now is an hour and a half before Agris. So really, we could just wait a minute and then pop it, I suppose. I think we can still get it. Trying to help our pets a little bit here. And even the loot down here is crazy still. And I don't know what I can close, but we got too much shit up. Can I just like close all paint windows? That'd be great. Don't save. Cancel. I don't think it's like a memory issue, but man, it feels well. I didn't realize that was the one above us. God, dude, how do we not kill him? I feel like I can't even do half my kit right now. I've not like been doing hardly any seeded catastrophes. Or not seed, what's it called? Shattering something ashes, obsidian ashes? That's the one. Or shifty. I think shifty on awakening it's seed of catastrophe, but not on succession. But you just need like a much better frame rate to get those skills out. Or else we're just gonna miss anyway. Let's kill this guy. There's like no officers on like the middle of the day. Or people just aren't wanting to pop it. It's a good time to pop a 2-hour buff before Node War. I guess we don't have Node War tonight, so there's no excuse. Got a Mummy up. And an Ogre. Pop buffs in 20 when done with Hexe. Well, I get that, dude. I'm gonna close RuneScape for today. I think if I can get some of my frame rate back, I'd be happy. Pretty clearly not able to do a little bit of multi-gaming there. Just a little bit too much resource competition. It does feel a bit smoother. Not a ton, but I think we jumped up at least 5 to 8 FPS, maybe? The actual gameplay itself is still smoother. There's still some bad drops, but it's better. We'll get out of that. Another one, back to back. Blow this Orca. Or Ogre. And I feel like even without RuneScape, we're kind of lagging like crazy. It must be the triple stream, I guess. Like, shoot, we need to make sure we put our trash away. Yo, Anton, what's up? Welcome in. What's Gucci? Just chilling, man. I'm actually testing out triple streaming. We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick right now. I've done this 0 times before, but I'm upgrading my CPU in like a few days. I ordered a 9950 X3D, and we're currently using a 3900X, so it's like a 5-year CPU upgrade, so I'm hoping to get much better performance on Black Desert. But it's like doing the 3rd stream really lagged up my computer, so we'll probably finish out the hour and then close up on YouTube or something. But hope you're doing well, dude. Are you ready for Adania? Excited? And a lot of people are trying to stack silver and everything else. But I'm beginning my Fangs in 2 days here. So we're about to start basically every day we're gonna be grinding, like we have to do like 50 hours of Fangs between like the end of this week and then it should be like a literally 150 bill of Kafris. If my math's good, it's a little bit more than that. So we're gonna really stock up, it seems. Hello, Shimeko, welcome in. How have you been? Give you a shout out. We've been testing out triple stream on our old computer hardware. So a little bit laggy today, but it's not too bad. Yo, Jeffrey Harris. Am I still playing High Spell? One of the things I mentioned is I hope to play High Spell with my computer upgrade hits. So I think I will be able to do it, but I've mostly just been pushing combat in High Spell. So like, I mean, I've been getting a lot of strength XP and I am still playing. But we'll see, we'll see. You're like 3,500 Fangs? You have to hop in? Dude, yeah, I'm basically grinding with Jordan, and I don't know if we have all of our spots full, but we have like a nighttime group, and then I'm gonna have like probably an early afternoon group around this time, where I try and do like maybe like 5 to 7ish, and then like, I don't know, 30-minute dinner break, you wanna go back or something. But I got a lot to run, that's all that I know. We gotta do literally 1,500 Fang runs. I should say 1,500 Ibador scrolls. And we have to get it done in 7 days. Sounds good, Shimiko, yeah. You've been messing around with upscaling. Interesting. I heard this NVIDIA app thing. Everyone was talking about it. The way to literally get better FPS in BDO, huh? Or is it just to, like, have low FPS and then you basically boost it after? I don't know exactly how it works. You don't care about them enough to do them with randos. Love it. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a little over 1,000 CAFROS an hour. It's just crazy with current prices. So I have some ideas for how we're gonna do it. We do have some ideas. Yo, Prika's here. Ouble. What's up? Prika. Does anyone know why I don't have the Black Star sub-weapon quest? Do I actually need to finish? I was told that you have to do the sub-weapon quest at least once from the actual location. And then you can do it from Doran Morgrim. I think you have to do it once in like a main character. I'm not positive. I did that quite a long time ago. About 4 years ago now. Maybe 3, I don't know. Whenever it came out. Grinding's good. This is our first test ever of triple streaming, you guys. We are live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. First time ever. A little bit laggy, but it's kind of working. It's mostly working. I closed RuneScape because that wasn't working. So we got a relatively clean stream today. I'm not sure if I'll leave all 3 on the whole time, but I wanted to test it before we upgraded our hardware. Looks like my hardware is scheduled to arrive like the 2nd to the 4th. So at the latest, I may only have a couple days to test the full setup. But yeah, grinding's good. We had a very productive day yesterday. We're up to 224 billion silver, plus a bunch of other things. We estimate our total net to be around 370 that we can invest into the offhand. Softs, you have to do the quest once on a normal character, not the one from Doran Morgrim, but like you actually have to do the Black Star sub-weapon quest. Pretty sure that's the problem you're running into. But I'm not entirely positive. You haven't been playing High Spell, logged in, killed a Minotaur, got a tier 3, got a Knight's Cape. What? You got a Knight's Cape from a tier 3, that's crazy. I mean, that huge grats, that's awesome. I saw Zortrox finish his Knight Cape, whatever you want to call it, amalgamation or something. But he's got 6 Knight Capes on all of his characters. We got another Hexe Marie, that's cool. We got 5 minutes left on the instance. I should honestly just pop another buff here. So yeah, so I will. Camp already installed. Well, screw that. I was used to like worry about the damage and stuff from these abilities, but now it's not so bad. The quest that starts with the rift? I think so, yes. The worst part is you weren't even excited. Yeah, you just like laugh or like smile or be like, what? Just like confused and surprised. But like very like stoic response. I've been there before, man. In Black Desert I got some enhancements that some people think are like really crazy good, but I didn't really deserve them. It's hard to react properly to something you don't really feel like you worked for, if that makes sense. It's like, what? Isn't that like really a big upgrade for a lot of people? You can do exclamation Sov 8, Sov 9. I think Sov 7's good too. I got totally carried on my Sovereign Awakening weapon. And I was almost upset about it. Almost. Anyway, we had like a whole season of suffering in Black Desert. And then the next meta was pretty good to us, so... We just gotta keep our, you know, our eyes looking forward. Even if we like a really rough enhancing session coming up here, we'll be okay. What we get was where we get. It's making me make a main hand. I wonder if you have to... Are you talking about Sovereign? No, you're talking about Black Star. It's making sure, yeah. K-Star, sub, weapon, video, class. Did you use the Grumpy Green? Did you like follow like one of these? Like any of these guides? There are many options. Huh, I forgot when I input that it's gonna go to all channels. Oh well. I can say that I did not follow that. You just like go step by step. God damn it, Prika responding to shit. I actually thought you were... Anyway. You snuck that in there pretty well, actually. It was pretty good. G buffs are global? Does that mean G buffs? Oh, I guess they're just saying they work everywhere. Yeah, successful. Anyway, I'd take a glance at like a couple different guides, soft. And if you look at a couple, chances are you might catch a little inconsistency. So I kind of just like step through it again, try and figure out where you went wrong or where your account's desynced from whatever might be missing. So if there's nobody grinding this spot when we exit Marnie, I guess we could just pop. We got like 1 minute. I don't think, if we pop Ancient, I don't think we can get it in here. Problem is we have 3 events that we're gonna end up with here, so we need to like farm like crazy for a moment. We got about 120 seconds, I think, maybe 150, not that much. No, not even that much. We got like 90 seconds. 60! Jeez. It's unfortunate, because we got a bunch of loot. It's not bad though. Can't complain. So you logged into High Spell and got a Nightscape. Are people still buying Nightscapes? Like, how's the economy doing over there? So I feel like the economy is like no longer in quite the state it was before. Now it's probably more like a dead economy, right? Like aren't there like too many alts so nobody really buys anything? I feel like that makes the most sense. Dude, we're just literally raking in the loot right now. The worst part is it's all about to despawn, so I have to like... We are like pounding these down like a Monster energy drink. Come on, come on. We got probably 20 seconds tops. Oh no, we got an ogre. Wait, what's gonna happen now? That's kind of unlucky. We lose it, right? I think we lose it. It's straight up gone. Everyone with their horse right here. How funny is that? We're all like packing up. I don't want the horses to get hurt either. Yo, get out of here, bud. The thing is, we have a thing to use. I don't know what to do. Options. Are these guys grinding south? Usually this spot's pretty empty. Let me just check it for a second. Damn, there's a guy over here. Let's watch him for a sec. We could slide over. We have some ways to solve this problem. Usually nobody grinds the middle area. I think we're clear. I'm just gonna go for it. I'll apologize some other time. Some other lifetime, you know? I forget exactly how this works, but I'm pretty sure it's just gonna activate on us. This basically buys us a little bit of extra grind time by putting down a little thing here. We'll get like our own little golden void. It's not even it's not much. We're just gonna basically grab this Whitworth and shit, where's my horse? Fuck, where's my horse at? I guess we just grab our horse. It's getting killed. Or it's just some guy exiting Marnie, I can't tell. Basically, we just pop this yellow buff. Anyone who comes in here, you guys know if? Oh shit! I do not want it to die though. Wait, what? Mount doesn't. It died. That's bullshit. That sucks. That sucks. Well then, I mean, at least it has all the loot on it. I haven't had my mount killed but it actually had shit on it in a while. And it works, so we can just literally map out, come back. Is he up somewhere? We also have full maids, so it's fine. You guys remember how long this lasts? The ancient golden cube thing? Whatever you call it? Anyone at all? Pretty sure like any of these that are in range are fair game. So it became calm. I think this is our last one. All I know is the mob density hasn't been that great. If we can get another one over here, that would be wonderful. I don't think we have enough mobs to kill that off. Get the green orc. Loot scroll! No! Is it weird that we still call it a loot scroll, even though it's not really a scroll anymore? Like, you pop scrolls, but you really just have like a bank of time. It's like in time, where if you run out of time, you just die. Don't let it run out, oh my gosh. Now why does it auto deactivate real tough? Just say added time? I don't know how long this thing will last. Yeah, probably worth it to just get out of here. Why did it show up as a mob? I don't know. It would make this really confusing. Is if right after we exit, then we got an event. It keeps like showing up like it's an elite on my map and it's tilting me. Okay, let's get out of here. We're probably gonna go to Darkseeker, just anywhere else really. I hate when it tells me I can't like turn it off. Like, come on, dude. Why would there be a cooldown on turning off a loot scroll? My lemonade is a lot of water. Basically, the layer of ice on the top melts, but like doesn't sink. So it's basically a big swig of water. Stable is here. Yeah, just under like 60k trash. With a little bit extra, I'm sure we passed it. Or got close. But I was hoping to get the other spot, and we didn't get it. I'm not gonna like spend time hopping because my computer's crap right now. Let's grab all the trash. Make 60. We're running real fast. Dun 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 dun. Alright, and Ulakita. 354k from Hexe. Pretty crazy. It's almost 10 bill worth of Hexe trash.
I get down.
I can actually put this here. We should use our maids to grab like all these trace of natures. Idle, Ileton, Duvenkroon. This is usually for a couple reasons this can happen, but let's just go through. Like these shouldn't be here. This is definitely an alchemy material. We can just kind of like casually transfer over some of these. Archaeologists, definitely. But we got, where's the trace? There they are. There they are. Got Dragon. Not enough to care about. These fruits of nature, I mean, we should be moving those too. Do we have fruits here? I guess the easy way to see is just the type fruit of nature. And we'll see if it goes through. One moment. Okay, sorry about that. Just moving some storages. Jordan would be proud of me for doing this. We're just trying to clean up a little bit. I mean, Monk's Branch, it's like it's technically same with the tree bark. These should all be in Calpheon. Alright. Guys, I moved all of my XP buffs to one storage. Let's move all of our... Let's go inventory actually, and then bot. But yeah, we moved all of our stuff to Arahaza. We have like a new 1.7 million guy from trash. Pretty impressive. In Valencia we have, look at this. I was looking at like all of the crazy XP buffs we have. Like, I think I can get like plus 80 extra damage to monsters. Like, we have like these minus death penalties. We have like crazy extra AP to monsters. Like, here's like, look at this, 5 monster AP, 5 monster AP. This thing's 10 hours of 5 monster AP and 5 monster DR. This thing's 3 hours of 10 monster AP and 10 monster DR. Then we have like, yeah, look at this one. It's got monster damage reduction and AP plus 5. We have the skewers for more combat, more skewers, sweet and sour candy. Combat XP for days, but I'm actually amazed by the actual combat buffs. Even the candy canes. So when the update hits, like we're gonna be trying the hardest stuff. Yeah, so there's been a talk about the fact that the sunsets don't have the text on them that says they're going to be deleted during maintenance. So I'm risking 5 of them. I'm going to risk 5 of them. Which might be stupid. Might be stupid. I'll be pretty sad. I will be sad if they go away. But anyway, I probably should pop one before... No, that doesn't make sense. This will be... Aren't they deleted tomorrow or the next day? Yo, Blackchain, risk it for the biscuit, yeah. That is the idea. But guys, look at 71 hours of 100% combat, 5% 5 monster AP. Like, that's kind of a lot. If we use all of these for Adania, if there's like an XP spot that we can just like slap XP and monster AP, and like we're not at cap. Oh my goodness, what a crazy way to like push to like a higher AP cap. It's like actually like if you do the math on it, I think it's like plus 60 monster AP just from like these trivial buffs, right? I really hope they don't get deleted though. Let's move some stuff here. I've been trying to like be a responsible internal error. Yeah, I'm having really rough server day. Are you guys having like any issues with their server today, or is it just me? Because I don't know what's going on. Oh, you know what? No, it's not. I was gonna say it might be a weight limit, but it's definitely not. It's like definitely not. Is it just me though? Maybe it is just me. Some of these are working. Keep this down here. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on, to be honest. Yeah, we're up to a pretty good cash stack. It continues to grow. Let's take some of the meats out of storage since we have the maids to do it. Let's grab all of you. You. You can grab those, to be honest. And then storage. We'll go. Calphion gets the traces. Grana gets the rest. We got red sauce. We got scorpion meat. We got lion meat. Where are we grinding, guys? Where am I going? Also, why did we map up here? I love when like we like misclick and it literally is on the wrong side of the river. That's a big jump. I don't know if I can make this. Oh god. We found the like the one point that it was doable. Okie doke. A decent solution to our problem. We got combat XP buffs, so we should go to either Gyphon or Darkseeker. Yeah, I've been struggling to grind Gyphon on stream. It's like, it's a little too slow. There's not enough RNG for it to be like exciting. It's gotta be my favorite, just absolute horrible auto path. It has just like go up to like some random place when like we're literally going like straight across here. It's like nothing complicated. I can't for the life of me figure out why the pathing is so bad here. It's like the path I just took, like apparently... wait, I think we're wrong side of the thing here. We're close, I think it's literally down here. Oh, we're on the cliff, that's right. It's right up here. Red sauce, ooh, hello. Wow, someone min listed a lot. I guess we'll buy it. Try and grab all that out of the market if we can, 20k. That is a lot of weight. Hopefully it's not gonna bog me down here. Cool. So AP check, I think we're okay. Is it 1490 or 1590, y'all? Do you guys know? What exactly is the cap here anyway? It's gotta be 1490, right? Is there a way to check actually? There you go, 1490 effective limit. Guys, we're here for this guy. I want to get that upgraded telescope part. We'll take some of these, some of those, and the Kabua natural drop. Little 6 bill will be acceptable. Drop loot check. We need apparently 10%? Oh, because we have guild buffs on. 5%. We're gonna swap harmonies. This is for defensive reasons. Turn the loot scroll on. Let's go. Yeah, the plan is pretty much to just max out drop rate and do what we can to max out our trash loot. I'm not gonna like do any weird pay to win stuff for it, but if it's free to play and we got the items, everything's on the table for Adania. Like we're gonna really go for it. We've saved so much stuff over the years. We're gonna hopefully really cruise with it. I'm thinking if Adania is like half decent and we can find a spot we like, we're gonna do probably like realistically like 1,000-hour grind goal. Like something like loot from 1,000 hours, or like try and get around like, you know, 10 million trash loot or something. Something just like really exhaustive. But like within reason, you know? But if I don't find a spot that really vibes with me, then we just won't. Just kind of lame or whatever, but I'm not going to grind something I don't want to grind. No two ways about that. Good Caphras so far. You guys know if Caphras are maxed right now? Man, I can't help but think a bunch of primordial crystals are probably going to sell soon. So there's got to be a bunch of people who are just stacked up on them. And when the market goes through, some people are going to make the bigger primordial for profit. I've seen people trying to do it already, but I don't think it's a good price. You can technically do it at a loss if you just want to clear silver through. I gotta make some to sell at this price. 65 mil, 66 is great. So that means, is Caphras capped? Because that would make so much sense if it was. Are we there yet? Dude, we're almost there. Holy. 704, 126, 48. It's like we're really not there. Like that means we have to buy so much. Wait, what the hell? Where did my... It's like did I get knocked back or something? I don't get what happened there. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why Hexe is so laggy. I come over here, it's like totally fine. We won't even be able to test like doing all the damage we were doing. There's like nowhere in the game to get that clear speed. Random question, you guys, but if I have YouTube Premium, can I make it so videos don't pause? I don't actually have YouTube Premium, but I'm curious if that's a feature. Because I hate the way that like stops or whatever. It's very frustrating. I don't always play music off YouTube, but I definitely do sometimes. That was me trying multiple movesets, all which failed. I was like pretty confident that I had at least dash up, but it did not work. Yeah, we probably should be using a different crystal page. The only good thing is I get a lot of combat XP off this one. but it doesn't have all the tanky stuff on it. Technically means we could lose a Kydex if I'm not careful. Let's go TR out. This is more damage. Right for buffs, by the way, value. Our computer seems to be, like, numbers-wise, it doesn't run too hot. I think it's a good benchmark test. Like, most of this time we're probably floating around, my guess is like 62. At Dark Seekers, it's a little bit higher. You can see it dips pretty bad. We got a 41 there. It's weird that I can have like a good gauge for my FPS, but you can see it's not good. This is with like a lot of the graphics covered too. This is without RuneScape on the side, right? This is just my stream. This is pretty rough. Like, it really shouldn't be this bad. So we're pretty stoked. I think this could be the best upgrade ever. Like that there, I meant to cancel it instantly, but like, the time I right clicked, it was already too far in. Like, we literally did like C-click like that, right? So, sometimes you just can't control the movement. Damn, they're selling a shit ton of red sauce. I know that red sauce recently went up, so maybe I shouldn't buy it if it's going back down right now. Drawn to the aura. So I think we just kill one round then. Let me go out. We got our first tide. About time. Hopefully we get some good RNG here. This could be the compass. It could be this very tide. I mean, who really knows? Let's turn that Icos off. That's bothering me. a lot of damage for it not being nighttime with the Harmony on, with Frozen Bitterness. Kind of crazy. I guess there's like 100 mobs here or something. Is that it, or...? These Fangs are pretty good. Damn, Elena. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Good old Dark Seekers. Such a funny name for like a monster. Like, let's just make a mob and we'll call them Dark Seekers. They worship the darkness. Like, oh my. I mean, I guess it makes sense, like lore-wise. They're clearly evil. How are you? Uh-oh. Kind of seems like a bot comment. I don't know. So we got like a corrupt aura event after a tithe? Wait, now we get a powerful energy? I'm so confused. I was about to skip these mobs. But now we get a Peekaboo. Just don't mind if we do. I guess for trash, it's probably still not worth it. Drop rate, I have no idea. Where am I from? Such a personal question. I'm from Earth. The United States of America. The North American continent. I live between the two oceans, Atlantic and Pacific. Somewhere between there. You're from Spain? Wait, actually? Spain, that's pretty cool. Yeah, when someone says, "Hey, how are you?" I don't know. Kind of feels like it's a bot, you know. You can't blame me. How would we really know? You're Sendo? What does that even mean? Sendo. So I guess we drop the 2 tall ones here and skip the rest. This lag is pretty frustrating. I grinded for like 20 minutes yesterday. Not 20 minutes, like the last 2 hours or so I did last night. I used a level 1 loot scroll. I feel like it just feels so horrible. It's like we measure so much stuff with trash loot. I'm over here like just making do, you know? But when so much of the income is coming from whether or not you have level 2, whether or not you have Agris, like... When people say things like, oh yeah, I only grind Orzica with Agris, like... It's like, okay, so you grind like an hour a day, you know? Or you grind somewhere else without Agris. I guess I'm like one of the few people who still grinds more than 5 hours every 5 days. It's a pretty casual day if I grind 5 hours in one day. But yeah, it's one thing to like grind without Agris, but it's another to grind with like level 1 loot scroll. We knew this dude back in like 2020. I'm sure he'll come back eventually, but he legit would grind without loot scrolls. He didn't care. He didn't need them. But he's a rare breed for sure. I want to say we did like almost an hour and a half of Gyphon yesterday. Then we made it over to Hexe Sanctuary. Let's use that item we got near the end of the day. Before it expired. I mean, heck, after this, who knows how much combat XP we're gonna get from everything else we do. This kind of might just be it. If you guys didn't get a chance to see our video, we did cover the PvE patch change with 5% caps. I'm mostly just talking about a part of the update that I'm not a huge fan of. Really focusing on that 5% AP cap when you go to a spot that's under your current gear, right? But I really believe that people like feeling the difference of, you know, getting upgrades and feeling them as they transition between spots. It's kind of the idea that like if the monster you're scaling to as you get stronger is always scaling with you, it's kind of shit game design. And I think a lot of people would back me up on this, but if you really, you know, put your back into like getting some gains, like you don't want every single part of like what you do to like just scale up in difficulty so that whether you put more or less effort in, you're always just fighting something at the same speed. Like that's a horrible gameplay experience. Your Sendo is looking pretty good. The thing you're wearing. Sendo. I don't know. What is that word you use? Sendo. It's like a different language. The thing I'm wearing, like a tank top. It's actually like a deck of cards, like rolled out. I got this like years ago. Stream gives me a lot of crap for wearing it way too much. Yeah. But it's like for a poker site. Very old. I think I bought it like 8 years ago. Just trying to study cards. I think Dark Seekers, let's see, we have 82. So in 22 minutes, we've got about 7k trash. So like yellow, no Agris. I don't know if anybody ever measures that, but it's like we're somewhere around, I couldn't even say, like maybe 16, 18k. What game do I play the most? I play a lot of different games. This is Black Desert Online. We've got a long list of games behind us. I played Pokemon Go. This was like 9 years ago now. And I met a lot of people playing that game. But it's the main reason I created this Twitch channel. I used to stream like poker on a different Twitch channel like 10 years ago. And yeah, I basically wanted to make a new stream that was like more kid friendly rather than like having this like previous like gambling stream set up, because I knew that like Pokemon Go had like a way different audience than what was out there. And yeah, like playing the game in person, I probably met like thousands of people playing that game, right? And out of all the people playing Pokemon, probably like a lot of them were younger. So I just tried to make more of like a community friendly stream. I like organized a bunch of stuff in Austin to help get like a safe place where people could like, you know, bring families and stuff. It was at the Austin State Capitol. This was like a long time ago. But yeah, I didn't want to use my old gambling stream as like a thing, so I had a bunch of like D-Gen people in there. But I try to keep a more chill stream nowadays. Playing too many hours for sure, but nah, we don't regret it. I'm actually like upgrading my computer. It's gonna be a lot smoother, hopefully. It's dark in here. So I'm just gonna turn a light. Right as I run out of block. Yeah, maybe we should use back attack here. Not a big idea, but over critical hit damage might be better. For like the small mobsters, it's definitely better to use crit, but I don't know about the other ones. I do need to get a way to get my tick chat on stream. So right now I have the other two, but Getting the third is tricky. Elena Frolova, welcome. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. S2's kind of dope. Yo, is that a? I should know that language. Is that Vietnamese? Or like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Ash 2. I've heard a lot of people recommend it, honestly. You know, the reason that I'm actually here is combat XP, though. I figured I would just grind this out. Because if I... Oh, it's Thai. Ah. I see. Yeah, if I put in time at Ash... I mean, I've already grinded a bunch of Ash. It's more like the type of spot I would go later, you know. Do you want to emote a logo for your channel? I think I'm good for now. I appreciate it though, Elena. Appreciate it. For now, yeah, I did commission some work previously, but not looking too much currently. Sorry about that. I think the money would be better if I was at Orzeka, to be clear. And I can easily grind Orzeka. But yeah, I'm gonna be like pure money grinding after Adania comes out, right? So hopefully it becomes more obvious for us to really commit to it. Like after the patch is done and Combat XP event is over, then we're gonna go run Oliver Night Fangs. Yeah, I don't know a good nickname for you, dude, but person recommending Ash. We've got see these ones. We've got a lot to run, so we should be able to get like 50,000 Caphras in 1 week, and we're gonna use 20,000 of that on our off end. But then I have plans for like how we can use the others for profit. No, I don't think you're a scammer, Elena. No worries. I just don't need emotes at the moment. I'm actually trying to grow more of what I'm doing on like YouTube, and there's a little bit of stuff with Twitch, but like one of the main goals I have right now is legit just getting like higher gear score, working towards the caps. But Vedi, the answer to your question, how high am I planning to enhance offhand right away? Is Nav. We're trying to get 500 billion liquid, not necessarily liquid, but crons and silver, right? 500 billion is our number. That's not including fail stacks, which we plan to already have, which we mostly already have done, and all the ingredients for the offhand. So it's looking like we should be able to make it. I 2-tapped a pen Black Star yesterday. Should make it in less than half that, hopefully. It's very possible I make it in less than half of that. It is possible. I think the worst case scenario is about 466, Erdorth. If you had everything on average, you need 290,000 crons for Knob. But yeah, that's expensive. That's average, huh? 290k? Just for average, really. It's pretty brutal. Yeah, I think Oct is where you get the lighting effect, you know? But it would be pretty sick. If you pity all the way, I don't even want to think about it. Yeah, to Nav, pity is nasty. Nav is like so unnecessary, but like now that we have this extra AP, like it's hella worth if you can get it. To not have to pop, like it's a pretty big buff. Like every time you pop a Blessing of Mystic Beast or whatever, like it's like you didn't have to pop that, you just had the gear to do it. So then just how it scales is going to be big going forward. For these 5 spots that are coming out in Adania, which we now know like are basically going into what, 480 DP, 380 AP. I don't know. It's crazy that I'm already so far there already. I just need to get my main hand to Nav eventually, but we have 4 more AP to get from accessories still, which are like fairly easy. I think worst case scenario, Pity is literally only like, well, I guess it is like 90,000 cronstones, so Pity sucks, but hopefully we don't Pity. Basically, after we hit Oct on our sub weapon, we're gonna go for probably 1 accessory at least. The idea with that is we have 5 pities already, so 25 taps and we're getting something. So 125,000 crons would guarantee it, right? Not that I'm expecting to have 125k crons left over, but it's definitely possible, and it's definitely possible that we don't actually have to pity all the way up, right? So we can be a little bit optimistic about what can happen, right? You spent 300,000 crons in Awakening from Octanov, 109 taps. And pity's what, 165? Isn't that crazy? It's like a crazy commitment if you go all the way. Jeez, Ergoth, that's insane. 300,000.
I get down.
Yeah, money-wise, we're pretty decent shape right now. We're gonna make 1 more Black Star too, y'all. This wasn't really the plan, but we still have 4 hammers left. So I think we're gonna tap another pen Black Star. Most likely, probably tomorrow. If I had to guess, when we get our next filled Zarka. We just need to win 1 more Zarka off pre-order. We have a bunch of stacks right now. There's all these people that are using their free pen Black Star or whatever to sell, right? Their deck to Vala. And I think that number has been running out, so we're starting to see... I saw Conks are coming down. I actually removed my pre-order for Sharps. I'm not doing that whole Sharp moneymaker anymore. Yo, one moneymaker I do have that's like chilling though, you guys see Shadows? Holy cow. I'm gonna make serious money from this. Look, it's 905 and it's still just on the way up. I just can't do these like weird, what are they called, trap or whatever. I freaking hate that shit. Spent 300,000 crons, so that's so much money, Ergarth. I think that's like how much I had ready for Sovereign release, was about like it was like 800 bill, I think. But most of that was in crons already, like 270,000 I think was my number. We didn't even get to a trill, I know that. I've never saved up a trillion silver yet. I mean, to be fair, all the 370 bill that we have right now, which is split out right now. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for that shit. It's all grinded in like the last about 4 weeks technically. I've only been back to the game for 3 weeks, but I was like doing some stuff with the market and getting enhancing mats ready. We basically had a splendid pre-order for 13 bill, and I used that to like seed all of the money I have right now. So I canceled that pre-order like the day of the ball, I think. And we started doing some merchant ring stuff with Sharps and Conks, and I started getting Black Stars ready, like pre-orders and stuff. 65 fails for deck and 15 fails for second nav. Hexe. Yeah, unlike a lot of people who have Oct, like, you know, I do have 15 fails for deck already. It's not quite 65, but those hurt, man. They hurt. How are your fail stacks, Argo? Are you at like a 420, 430? Or are you pushing it up, or what are you doing? I really thought that I would potentially go for obliterating, but they really just killed all necessity of going for obliterating, right? Like, there's a little bit of a flex factor to it, but man, in like 6 months, nobody will ever remember who had or who didn't have, you know? 463, 359, 350 are your 3 highest. Wow. 463. What's your percent on obliterating on 463? Is it like point? Are you at like 0.1 yet? It's gotta be close, right? Let's get this last level. I'm gonna be hard focusing my silver on now. So nice. Prep for splendid. That's the main reason I don't think, even if we get really lucky, once we get our first deck, which will be our third deck accessory, I think we're just gonna like let it be. I think we're gonna save. Because we only have like a month to get. Oh, GM buffs, BA5 called. I'm a responsive individual. We hear GM buffs, we travel. Guys, I'm gonna take 5 minutes, quick break. BRB. Yo, yo, we're back. I'm gonna see if I have my slippers. One second. Where are my slippers? Where are they? Yeah, I think I brought them on my vacation a couple weeks ago. I don't know if I ever brought them back. Might be out somewhere. I don't know. Florida man. Yo, what's up, Alfie? I don't feel like I live in Florida, but I definitely am in Florida. So it kind of does make me a Florida man. We will exit the battle arena. Wait, did I actually get the buff? I don't see the buff. Wait, is this a troll? Wait, where's Maslin? Why don't I see a buff, guys? Do I have it? I inted my buff pretty bad. Oh, everyone said TY. There it is. There we go. I'm like, I've been here so long that I probably just got overridden. Alright. Oink, my boy. My boy. G72 when? What a comment. Alright, back at it. Hopefully we didn't lose our spot here. Hello? There we go. Feels like we're nighttime, so let's definitely turn that on. This is a good way to die for sure. Alfie, how you doing, man? What do you guys think about running dungeons? Are half you guys already running them, or like just getting a legit like 4x group where they just like send it through all 4 dungeons? It's got to be pretty quick, right? Especially once sub weapon comes out. 14k Caphras short of offhand? Heck yeah, dude. You gonna have it ready by launch? And we got time. We do have time. It's kind of wild to think that YouTube literally will you could like literally stream for 24 hours and just upload it to YouTube. Like YouTube somehow has such a crazy infrastructure that they literally have no limit on like how much storage they have. Like their architecture just must be crazy that they can support basically unlimited storage. I don't know. It's a very strange concept. And Lord knows how many, like how many hours, how many billions and trillions and quadrillions of like gigabytes they get every single frickin' day. But I could just stream this game for 10 hours on a random Tuesday and like the whole VOD would be up on YouTube. It'd be great. When I was going really hard on BDO, my VODs used to pull around 4K for like a long time. Like people actually just watch all my VODs. It's like, damn. If the conditions were better, I would have probably been going on YouTube much earlier. But now at least we'll have all of our VODs on YouTube. Going forward. I might have a couple more that I don't stream to YouTube, but after that we'll see. I mean, Argarth, what are you making? Like 50 bill a day? Like, what's your number, dude? It's gotta be pretty crazy, and you don't even use loot scrolls. You gotta have like some of the craziest income in the game without enhancing. All the prices are in the shitter. So, you're not like getting liquid money from your hunting right now? And you're sniping, right? Still sniping? Why do I feel like this song keeps playing? This playlist is very large. It's very strange. I don't know what just happened there. Oh, we skipped the north or the eastern. Whatever one. What's like the most important price, Aragarth? Like for you to have like a really balanced setup. What is it? Like what could carry? Like if its price went up, is it, oh, it's black gem? Wow. The main money. And black gem, really? So if you were hunting on NA, would you be making crazier money? You probably would, huh? Ours are probably better than yours. NA is always better. I was trying to tell Dr. Pressure, like, dude, if you really are that, you know, desiring of the market, like, you wouldn't be the first EU player to get over here. I mean, NA just has like a different economy, different challenges. Come on, dude. By different challenges, I mean less. But no, it has different challenges for sure. When I wanted my Tet Debo rings, I could have got them a lot cheaper on NA, or on EU, I mean. Because you guys listed them faster and less people wanted them at max. I don't know why I rushed them so hard, they barely were even noticeable. At Pen they were nice though. To be fair, I also sold a Tet Debo ring at 99. God, that was crazy. When Debos came out, such free money, it was crazy. Do you remember the 100 build Devo era? It had to be one of the easiest times for grinders to make money in combat. And the neck one was quite long. It was quite long. It was weird like how long Tet Debos were at 99 bill. Because they used to be 64 bill, remember? And they still traded pretty easily. Then when they increased the prices on Tet Debo, that's technically what killed the price of Pen Ogre. So I remember selling my Pen Ogre at like 86 bill, I think, 85. I'm pretty sure I still have exclamation do not sell. I'm pretty sure it's literally the command I want to see. This would be like a shout out to, what, Ghost Rags? I'm pretty sure he's the one who clipped that. But hitting Pen Neck, oh my gosh. That was like a different era of hype. Still cheaper to make gear and easier to get silver on you. Right, like your entry is also cheaper. Oh, it's easier to get silver on NA? Well, because everything you do is just more profitable over here, right? One thing I thought was super weird is your guys' shadows went up faster than ours. Like, our shadows were at 80 mil, and your guys' I think were at the same price, like, basically near min, right? And for whatever reason, your guys' went to a bill in like 3 days. And ours have been like max pre-ordered with like 50 orders a day or whatever. But your guys' went up way quicker, and I don't understand why. Like, I legit have no idea why. Is it because there's like less volume here? Couldn't even tell you. Your shadows are already going down? What did they peak at? So yours are still at 1.2. They went all the way to 2 billion. Oh my word. Like, why is your market like more volatile than ours? Obviously, you probably had people invest, but we only had about 150 sold when they hit. I sent Dr. Pressure a link of the NA shadows. We had 150 sell on, like, I think 2 weeks ago on the 13th. There's like a big spike before people basically determined, I think that's when Global Labs must have hit, right? So people who jumped on the Global Lab patch, they tried to buy up the market, it seems like. But it was only 150. That's the thing. Like, only 150 traded the day of the patch. We've had days that were as low as 35 shadows listed. So I'm convinced that, like, I don't think there's a ton of shadows in NA's market, and I think a lot of people straight up want them. But that's why I'm confused why our market is not going up faster. Is it because there's actually lower volume being traded? So it's going to just go up slower? It's kind of strange. I have 9 to sell. I could sell 10, but I'd have to swap my setup here. I could also sell 8 and keep 1. But I'd rather liquid. Huh. Like, let's just finish this one. What do you think about Crystallized Despair, Ergarth? I know EU loves sending stuff like that to the ground. Like, your Despair market too, like, not Despair, sorry, your Harmony market? Like, why do your Alchemists love selling shit at, like, min, you know? Isn't it, like, only, like, less than a bill an hour or something to make them that good? No comment? Yeah. I think, yeah, I talked to Jordan a tiny bit about it, but like, I don't understand why Alchemists don't value their time more. Like, if Alchemists just sold Harmonies for more, they would be more. Like, there's so much volume. And it's obviously not PvEers, like, buying Harmonies and then freaking min-listing them. Like, I don't know. It's one of the many things that confuse me in this game. That is daily resets. So, what about Black Stars? How are your pen Black Stars looking? I was trying to look this up, but I couldn't figure out on Videolytics how to look at enhanced grades in the market. But what are your Tep Black Stars? Are they like 12, 13? And what are your pen Black Stars? Talking about the sub-weapon. Like ornamental knot, if you want an example. I always feel like Black Star is a good measurement of like the new player inflection. Like, the more new players there are, the more the Blackstone market will pick up. 1 second. Sorry about that. Yeah, EU markets are definitely, I would say more competitive, but also just sweatier. There's a lot of like funny generalizations you can make there if you want, but I only think like half of them are accurate. I think there's like more marketing dollars spent on NA customers, because I think they spend more money or something. It's hard to really pinpoint, but it's a mentality thing. We also have like, I don't know, we just have like content creators here that make very interesting pay-to-win content. Your pen BS Alphan is 80 bill, so it's only a little cheaper than ours. Ours is pushing 90, you know. I'm telling you, if I get like a Zarka pre-order to fill like right now, we're gonna send it. Yo, is it nighttime? Is this nighttime? Kind of feels like nighttime. It must be nighttime, right? To 12.5, that is cheap. Yeah, ours are still holding, look at that. Enhancing for profit's always superior? Dude, I think that's literally only half true. I swear, like, there's been some crazy opportunities I've seen on the used market for arbitrage that just don't get taken. Sometimes I think you guys lack innovation. Like, all the strategies that NA comes up with, I think get deleted on EU faster than they do on NA. But I don't know if enough strategies to actually make money come out of EU. I'm curious, like, how much of that is actually, like, scalable. The EU market. Blazing heat. We're rich. It'd be fun to make a Dawn glove for, or not a Dawn glove, but a Ator shoe for profit. But man, everything is just in such a rough place right now. You just gotta sell the flame, or else you're crazy. I think you have it harder to get outfit crons in NA now than before. It's very easier than it's ever been. Oh, to get outfits? Yeah. I understand. I think that's true. I just am surprised by the amount of people sniping. I was legit thinking maybe there's people from EU who have come over just to snipe outfits here. But part of me doesn't even want to open my outfit boxes. I just want to like keep them as outfit boxes and then use all the crons I have and just buy vendor crons. So I feel like usually when the market gets this dried up on NA, it's been around the time that they go for an outfit price hike. But it just feels, I don't know, they're doing all these RNG boxes now. It's like they're changing the value of a pearl. It's hard to explain. But before, it used to be like, you know, a set ratio of like what the price was, but now it seems like people are getting more silver and BDO for like less dollars. And it's not all really converting to like... Frankly, it's not going into outfits that help other people progress. Yeah, I've had a few quick snipes. I've had a few. It does depend on ping. Yo, what's up, Offensive? Yeah, I mean, when I was in Austin, it was way different. I think I just won more duels. But, yeah, Florida, I think I have about twice as worse of ping. It's a little bit slow. Well, look, I clicked and I saw tournament outfits listed. You managed to buy 2 of them before they were all gone. You saw 29 overlist on EU, huh? But it was like something like that. So you got like 1, 2, fail. That is crazy. I've seen that. You'll see that on NA on Sundays only. Or at least after patches or on Sundays. But usually NA has some sweaty market snipers on Sunday night because of the reset factor and the whaling. But they just don't last. They don't last. But I frankly don't market sit, right? When I'm grinding, I don't keep the outfit thing up. If there was a little bit more of a delay, like, I mean, some people literally can just sit here and grind, right? If they're doing like Dokubi Forest or whatever, yeah, they could literally just be doing this constantly, right? Like a little bit of this. Not a ton, just a little. Is Seeker's the best XP? Nope. It's not. Not even close. Gyfin's still like probably 50% faster. Still feels way faster, Arrow. It's not bad. Still beats out Hexe and everything else. They just nerfed XP hard, man. So we're... I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with XP. I'm in PA's hands right now for like whether or not I'm gonna be grinding super hard. But if we get like a really good grind spot that has combat XP, expect me to go absolutely apeshit for it. Like, we're gonna be doing huge trash goals, everything. But that's only if it like is good. If there's like a good mob density spot, then I'm still probably gonna go for a trash goal and have a lot of fun. But combat XP will be like the determining factor for like how hard I go back into Black Desert. So I don't know. I don't want to like make negative progress. I've already been getting behind years every year. It would make so much sense for them to do it too. It's like the perfect opportunity. But that's usually when PA drops the ball the most, is when things seem super logical. No offense to PA. It's just like one of those things that I would never trust them to fix. This combat XP meta. Like no matter how many tickets or how many people suggest it, like it just would fall on deaf ears. Like they're building an MMO, but they don't really understand what they need to do to make the MMO successful. They're very reactionary. Like if they kill a part of their game and then nobody does it anymore, they're not the type of people who could like think about what people would do. They just know that people don't do it anymore. So like, oh yeah, nobody cares about combat XP. Like, it's like that because you like literally took away any reason to do combat XP. Why would anybody care? Like, it's not some crazy situation. It's very simple. Give rewards, people do. Like, that's it. But there's 3 grind spots. There's a very good chance that one of them at least gives some combat XP. This is also like one of the biggest expansions for grinding content. So if one of the spots over in Adania does give combat XP, I wouldn't be surprised at all, truthfully. But if it gives good XP, that would be crazy. I need to get like 5 friends to XP test. Because I'm pretty sure we're only getting 3 grind spots, right, Eru? We're getting Jordine and like the other 2 castles, but the other 2 out of the 5 are not till Adonia 2, right? That's what the ball made it seem like, is that we're getting 3 on Adonia 1 release, and there will be a second with 2 more castles. That's how I understood it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Come on. But it's been fun grinding regardless, man. I know I'm addicted to BDO. I grinded for the first time off stream since I came back last night. I'm like, yeah, we need to like make more progress. So I pushed all the way up to 5%.
I get down.
It didn't take a whole long, and I don't know, I technically got to like 4, 9, and 6, I think. And then I let dummies finish it out overnight. But I don't know. I know people aren't like, oh, let's just go watch Skyphon or whatever. It's more about like my intrigue and focus. DK takes like just enough attention that sometimes I'm not really good at talking about random things when I'm grinding. So I want to like improve my clear speeds. And we're still like kind of learning the class on Succession. Not to mention our computer upgrades coming soon. I'm optimistic for sure. Hello, Mama's Boy, welcome in. Jimmy! Jimmy! How are you? What's going on, Jimmy? You know, just trying to be the very best like no one ever was. Only 800 gear score? You expect me to be higher? You know, when this update hits, we'll be a lot higher. We've got some good savings. Everything's lined up and ready to go. What update? August 7th, Adonia. I mean, if everything goes to plan, we're probably going to gain like 25 gear score in one day. I mean, I don't know if it's that much. What is it? We got like 11 for the base and then like 6 more for Oct, something like that. I think we get a point of DP every level after Fen. On top of was it 1 AP every 2 levels, maybe? I forget exactly how the offhand upgrade works. I just remember there being DP at the end. Anyway, we hope to get some, like, deck accessory. I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea how much mileage half a trillion silver will get me. But yeah, we're trending for 500 billion in assets between crons, valued at 3 mil each, and silver. Right now we're looking at about 370. A lot of that is going to come from our excess Caphras when we grind Fangs next week. It's going to be pretty sweaty though. It's pretty poorly done. What have you been up to, Mama's Boy? Any gains for you? feel like we've got enough silver to make something big happen. But we have to really stay focused. It's easy to let go. Yo, 88 bill for Pen Black Star. Did we miss nighttime? No, we haven't. We almost did. If I don't crash, we can do it. You guys, can we not crash one time? Just one time. Please no crash. We're gonna try and roll Night Vendor for 2 minutes. I don't know how much energy we have. It might not be much. But if we can get one piece of boss gear real quick. Just real quick. Come on. We do not have much time. We gotta like literally run straight over there. I already got him. I missed by 1 energy on my other character. Come on. Come on, give me one piece, one piece, one piece. Come on, we got like 6 more rolls. It's good. I'm not gonna go, we don't have time. We don't have time. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on, one piece. Killing me. My soul is literally dying right now. Come on. All of that? Nothing? Where are my gourds at? Shit, I can't see it. There it is. Why that? 49 energy. They're killing me, man. Oh! And then it goes to 50 right after. What a troll. I guess you couldn't see it on stream, but it literally went to 50 like right after. That's so funny. I just literally got trolled. I didn't even buy like the other bundles. It was stupid. Those sharps are like 3 mil a piece, but anyway, we just needed 1 hit and we didn't get it. Do we have like any Griffin, anything? Come on. What can I type? Ten pre-orders is crazy. Guys, look at all my pre-orders for Zarkas. Like, you'd think one of these would have filled by now. So let me just check here. We got Latent Boss Aura. 63, right? So we need 37 more. We can buy some with this shit, right? 37? So that's 1 boss piece, right? But what can I do with 100? Yo, any more high spell? We're getting a CPU upgrade, and then I might be doing some high spell, but full screen high spell, not anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Guys, are there any other ways to get a base piece of boss gear? Any like magical tricks? Berry powder, cronstones. I should just get these actually. There's nothing else on here we really need. We'd much rather get a cron than a fruit. Just buy them out. Could buy reward seals. Ooh, Belongings of an Adventure. This could have a... Could it have a base boss? I only see accessories in there. Contained boss ore. It'd be cool if this was actually... Wait. How to obtain simple alchemy with the following materials. Unenhanced boss gear. It'd be so cool if we could turn this into concentrated boss aura. But that's something different. Crocodilo, Grandeur, no latent aura, Golden Seal. We get 5 of those, that's cool. 4 or 5 Minos crops. Huh. Nothing else there. I think I should be buying these for Storm Horse Gear. I could buy 134 of these boxes and then sell them. These are all garbage. Well, that's actually not a bad ratio right now. 150 times 40. But you can only get one at that price, right? Oh no, you can get one of each. Anyway, wow. So we could actually, I forgot about that. We're gonna be able to get a free pity piece at some point. Really want to enhance the Black Star right now, but we may have to go. Cold bar box? It's pretty bad. But we can buy a Debo Echo? What's better than a Debo? Holy cow. You could buy like 28 of these things. But you can only buy 10 a week. Let's go ahead and exchange these, honestly. I don't think we'll regret either of those. So we can get 50 more boss aura, but it's not enough. Exchange with Chatina at all times to exchange latent boss aura X3 for concentrated boss crystal. Man, I wish I could trade him back. I wish I could turn my crystal into boss aura. Wouldn't it be cool if you could yeah, like melt it back somehow. So what do we have? A base piece. Shit, just 2 seconds. Looks like my case doesn't arrive till next Monday. Everything else gets here faster. Like my memory, the CPU and the memory come in on Thursday. I'm just noticing I got a notification that some of my stuff came in. Oh wait. I wish I just had some random piece of boss gear. Like, let's just do a quick check here. Kudum? No. How about Nuber? No Nuber boxes, just a pen. Piranha? Nothing. Zarka? View of the axe, that's right. So we got 1 axe. We got enough latents here to go for a second piece. Don't exchange. No, Zarka's fine. And then we'll check for Lieber, Beg, Muskin. Man, I wish you could like literally just high or simple alchemy like a +5. Muskin, what we got? Dimtree. I forgot I literally died with this thing on to try and de-enhance it. It took so long, but it wouldn't go below +5 and I was super tilted. Let's see if they changed it yet. I really want to just melt that thing down. Someday it'll let me heat the +5, I swear. Someday, PA, someday. Sorka, Lieber, Muskin, Beg. We've got Ergon. Any Griffin. I gotta enhance some of this stuff, honestly. Like some free clicks in there. Wait, so we have Griffin Claws? What was that? We have some Griffin Claws. Guys, isn't there a way to craft a Griffin helmet? I'm looking it up. This is like old. We're going to the BDO Codex. You need... Man, it's so funny seeing comments on here. They said, too bad it's not available in US and EU server. This was written June 26, 2017. And someone commented September 27th it got released. So intact Griffin's Beak. Apparently if this sells, then I could craft it. Griffin leather and pure zinc with supreme hide and supreme fancy. Let's put an order on one of these. We definitely don't have one. The supreme fancy hide and leather has gotta be hard. Did you not go live for 2 months or what? I've not gone live on YouTube for a long time. Yeah, that's probably right. I was gone from like 3 weeks in the end of June. Kamal, yeah, I took a break. You stumbled across the high spell video. Yeah. That was... I filmed most of that before I left on a trip to see family. I had a pretty busy month of July, or even month of June, end of June, like 20th or so. My car like broke down in the middle of Arkansas, and yeah, it was a rough overlap because I wasn't able to really play high spell on my laptop, so I feel like I got a little behind where I wanted to be, and the game also like really changed, like the economy, the people, the way everyone was treating each other. I wasn't a huge fan of like the high spell community when I returned. It's kind of just back to reality of how things went down, but I just got back and I was like not super motivated to play. You just joined 2 days ago? What do you think of the game so far? It's quite established now, right? There's a pretty decent economy. People are probably pretty helpful, right? I don't know. It's like in my mind the garden is unattended. Been watching content. Yeah, when I played that game it had 0 people on Kamal. Literally 0. I was like the guy logging in. And after a while, like one other person logged in who apparently had been like, you know, auto-clicking the game for like a year and a half. And I ended up streaming it to like enough people that a couple of small communities picked it up, and then my first video got seen by a couple of YouTubers, and then Hanani found it and was working on the video for a while it floated around 100 players for probably 2 months. So it the fact that anyone's playing it is really like a miracle. But unfortunately, like botting, auto-clicking, like there's a couple issues that, as far as I know, they're not really being fixed or resolved right now. Go back from scratch and rediscover it. That's crazy, yeah. Yeah, I could. But like, part of the reason I played it too was like, I kind of like the small MMO economy, right? I have no issues with the game itself. I just don't know if I like the alt economy that's happening right now. Like it's much less healthy than a game like RuneScape. Because there's nothing like preventing big ticket items from being how do you put it? There's nothing preventing things from being over farmed, frankly. Like, for example, a legendary scimitar, right? It's a tier 80 scimitar, and it drops from Cursed Goblins, which now we have 2 servers. There's literally so many spots, right, that you can even get it from. There's 2 goblin spots, Cursed Goblins, outside of the Wastelands, and then there's like 6 spawns in the Wastelands. So that basically means that at any given point, there's a total of 10 mobs that drop it. And like, there's nothing that stops any player from just like crashing someone else. There's like not a ton of accountability. Like chances are you're not going to see that person a whole lot, especially if you just ignore them, you know. But comparison is the thief of joy is the quote. Yeah, I love that quote. I do like the quote. Well, I mean, my point is I have all the things that I ever wanted in the game. But I realize that like a lot of people refuse to buy things because they just want to get them themselves, right? Like they want to use their alts to be slaves, and people will participate in other economies, but they might not really be pushing a whole lot. You like the competitiveness of bragging? I guess hearing the prayers we're supposed to stick around. I don't know the mech here. I think we're gonna keep going and just send it. Yeah, believe me, a lot of people still want me to play High Spell. I still have a swarm of people that come in here all the time asking if I want to play Brighter Shores. And that game I haven't touched in 6 months. Do I have any range gear? Nah, I never got into ranging. Didn't really touch ranger magic. I was about to get into some high alch. To be truthful, I loaned out a bunch of stuff to the guy who's gonna get rank 1 smithing and mining, if you know of Summer Flaxus. So, I literally just gave him 10 million gold and like 6,000, 7,000 iron ore that I had from just PVM loot. So, he'll pay me back when he can pay me back, but he's gonna be rank 1 very soon here. A lot of that stuff you can't even, well, I guess you have 50 ranging already. That's pretty impressive. I got to 40 range just to wear chromium glove, or to wield a chromium arrow for like the stat bonus. I used to have like one of the largest stacks of coral arrows in the game, I think. We had a bunch of coral and sell it on like over 1,000 of each pretty early on, before they were easily acquirable. Now everyone just gets them from tier 2 clues. Yeah, I don't think many people have much of them. But I ran those Demogui runs. If you ever found my stream, you probably saw some of the content from before. But we would kill the endgame boss, and I got like the first legendary shield that was in the game for like almost 2 months. It was the only one. But now it's all about rares. Like there's only so many rares in the game, like the Santa hats and the Christmas boxes. I don't know if you've seen, but like when I was playing at first, those were like 50k each, but nobody had 50k. And then they quickly became 100k, then a million. And now we're already in like an era of the game where I think people are trading like legendary weapons for Santas. And even that doesn't feel like good of a trade. You want to get good gear? Yeah. I get it. Icebell could definitely grow as a game. I think Dude's done a decent job, but part of my problem is I also had a bunch of friends that were quitting from like different economic reasons. A lot of the people I grinded with early, they just didn't really feel the vibe of the games, how people alted. I really don't think like we should be able to have 6 alts. It's just a silly number. It just seems like it's to keep the player base high. I'd rather there be like 100 people on the server, kind of all playing legit by themselves and together. Not just like competing 6 people versus everybody else's 6 people. I mean, it's cool, but it's not like the game I wanted to play. Yeah, everything's discoverable. Yeah, you're telling me. If you do exclamation Demogui on my Twitch channel, you'd probably be surprised. I was like probably the first person to discover the boss, like to know it even existed. He had built it in January, and I think less than like 3 people had logged in. But I just like showed up to this thing. I'm like, I swear this was not on the wiki. You gotta find my Twitch channel. I could drop the link in chat, but it's a little bit awkward to write in. I don't know if someone in Twitch wants to type exclamation Demogui, and then I could just paste it over to YouTube. I don't think like Twitch even allows. One sec, I got you. I'll figure out a way to do this. Demogui. Here we go. Yeah, check out my reaction to this. There you go. It should make it into chat eventually. There we go. But anyway, that was like, I was streaming to like 5 people. It was crazy. Try to send some viewers after your lives. Okay, so you stream. I will definitely be sure to check it out. Does YouTube have any sort of like hosting system, by the way? I never have actually looked that up. Let me drop you a sub if you're I didn't know you're streaming a few channel. Hell yeah. Nice. Impact. Very cool, man. Well, I dropped you a sub for sure. Appreciate you stopping in. Feel free to hang out. Yeah, we're playing Black Desert. This is like a Korean MMO, but they're about to have a huge patch. I've been trying to prepare for some big changes that are coming soon. I'm upgrading my computer to play this game, but I will be logging into high spell at the least. Just not probably focusing on it. Why is this showing up backwards? I'm so confused. Oh, there we go. Sounds good. Well, appreciate it, dude. Hope to see you on. Yeah, we're gonna be going for 99 in sailing and then pushing the 200 mil on a hardcore Ironman. In old school, I have like a character and everything prepped up, but a lot of things these days. I play a lot of games, but I'm a huge MMO grinder, so you'll find me like pushing through a bunch of games in very, very different aspects, like very different communities even. But I try and keep the grind going. It's hard to like make progress when you're playing multiple MMOs at once, so generally it's either worse progress or it's just noticeably slower. Very rarely can I get like efficient XP in 2 MMOs at the same time, but we do try. So thermal paste goes on top of your CPU, underneath your CPU cooler. Is that just always how it works? Any CPU experts in chat? I've never used thermal paste before. and I actually just bought some. My CPU hasn't actually come yet. I looked up like application videos online, but I was always thinking that it would be like underneath the CPU for some reason. So I was like, whoa, what? Yobuko, yeah. You should check out that vid if you haven't heard of it. But it is a crazy one. Have you seen that spreadsheet before? Does he put out like a whole video, but it has like every bit of details. It's quite a lot. I respect people who publish good guides. Say what you want about Blue Squadron, but he put the time into like grinding each spot, writing down some numbers, comparing them, sharing the results. Like, it's pretty cool. As long as he's consistent, I think the scaling is whatever. I mean, he's pretty transparent. Like, yeah, he did it on Awakened DK, which he said was not meta. He called it a shit class. I don't know if I go quite that far, but I think Awakened DK is like B- right now. It's pretty low. But Suck is definitely doing a lot better. I wonder if I should do a fresh install of Black Desert when I get this new computer. So I'm going to be using the same storage devices. But I think in terms of like getting everything configured, I want to do a clean install. The event will be over anyway, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I could technically log in on a laptop and keep on a dummy or whatever while I do the computer upgrade. We haven't got it tied yet, not since we came back. It's funny that like the mobs at Darkseeker are probably slightly less tanky with the cap than the Gaifen mob, which is just absurd to me. Like, Offensi was straight up right. He mentioned this and I didn't believe him. But if you think about it, I do less of a combo to kill the Darkseeker's mobs here than I was doing to literally kill an entire tower. Which is just so stupid. But it is what it is, I guess. We got a bunch of these Black Spirit Adventure boxes. These can't have base boss in them, can they? Disto, okay, just accessory shit. Just accessories. Man, I was really hoping to drill some boss piece at Nightbender. I guess we could literally go to Zarka and try and like sneak in there. shit. Let's go to the third one. Hell yeah. We got one of them. I like changed my mind. I'm like, you know what? We are gonna try it because every time that shit goes up, we got a 236 helmet. That's actually legit. I was gonna go for the second one, but we were so slow in picking it. I'm like, I think we gotta go for the one at the bottom. I made like a weird judgment call and we sniped it. Well, Aragarth, if you're still here, apparently it is true. Apparently I still can snipe on an A. Apparently it's a thing. 88 for Halliday right now. If we could sell another Pen Black Star, oh my goodness, we'll be eating well. I've got a good stack of memes too, like easily 10 billion memes we're sitting on. Probably should start buying more, TVH. 850, dude. What the hell is that? World chat, would anyone like to play Yar? Yeah, I'm sure someone would. You're here. Yeah, did you see my snipe? We were like pretty late, but I kind of made a last second decision to at least check it. And then I was going to grab one of them and I actually went back and chose a different piece based on how long I took to like get the second one. Because I think it got listed later. So I made a weird call in case someone else went for like the top one and then the last one. We would beat them still. You guys think I should make a second Pen Black Star? Or should we just go for obliterating at this point? Like, what's the play? Obliterating would be so disgusting. Like, actually hitting it would be so absurd. Unlikely, difficult, absurd, but it would be awesome. Dude, I cannot get a tide. Like, let's give him all of the prayers, the corrupt, whatever. It's just second rate. Yo, Nightblade, welcome in. How's your night going, dude? Or your day, depending on where you're at. I was told to skip, so I think we skip. Just got home from work, got some dinner, little guy to bed. Time to push G58. Amazing. You got the Master Hunter in here. It's crazy how many hours Argos put in. Crazy, crazy. One wild thing that I think about a lot is like if Aragarth at like G71 or whatever had a new account, like how many hours or how many days even would it take Aragarth to get back to G50 on like a fresh account? Like, I bet the hours that Aragarth is putting in, it could happen so quickly. You're getting close to matching his meat per hour. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I tried hunting for like 2 days. Wasn't bad, but I wouldn't say I was super interested in it. We almost became a life skiller. You could almost say that Brighter Shores killed my life skilling arc. We were almost there. We had our pen accessory. We were on board. It's crazy. I sold it in the period before they announced that it would convert up to like something good. So unlucky. Literally like a 150 bill mistake. I blame PA.
I get down.
Ergarth, what do you think of Rapless hitting that Pen Manos accessory? Such a gross clip that he threw in that video. It's like, dude, you're a monster. Boosted a fail stack from 318 to 348. Nice. That's a pretty tough click, dude, on Pity 14. Holy cow. And that's how I got my my main stack. I got a 389, you know. And that's only 16 taps of deck, so I guess I stopped at 373 on Pen Black Star taps. Yeah, Ergarth, just go to Deck Sovereign Offhand. I hear it's super cheap. What, are you actually going to use the 467? Do you plan on day one-ing it, Ergarth? Tell me you're going to like stream it or record it or something. Sovereign Offhand. Are you gonna stream it? Like tapping it? That's what I mean, like recording it or something. I'm just saying it would be good content, no? Can we please get a tide soon? Please? Well, anyway, I think we've got... How much money have I actually made today, I wonder? We pulled maybe 60k, so 1.5 bill. How many despairs did we get earlier? Had to be a few. Yeah, it says 64. That must be this night plus yesterday. So I did not get 64 in one go. It's a good number though. Dude, 53, I mean these are silver money there. See how much silver you have? I believe in you, dude. AF, only 100 bill. You know, a lot of noobs would love to have 100 bill. Just think about that, right? Or change the game for them. You guys think Salt's gonna make a ton of money off those despairs? Or is he gonna use them? WTBK. Well, well, well. 21.5. They're really not selling lower. Man, base Lebreska is still at 35.9. What the hell? You guys, if I could tap a freaking Lebreska, that'd be crazy. I could push a fail stack with Lebreska. Let's pre-order those stupid embers. This takes time. The weird thing about this update is it really should make more spots like empty, like easier to grind. Like there's just less of a likelihood as you get further away from a spot that you want to get the income from it. You have 2 pen black stars and your 20 Caphras already. Jeez. Yeah, I'm not stacked on my Caphras. I am a Caphras seller. If I got it, I'm liquidating it right now. When this event's over, you better believe that we're just going to be sending it. Any Caphras I get, we sell. Also, crit damage hurt me as Awakened Guardian. Like, they got rid of the crit damage passive, but gave it a tiny bit of damage to compensate. Same happened to TK, I think. Plus 50% crit damage is now like plus 15 crit or AP. Well, it is a pretty brutal change. You know how long it would take to get the 1k pity flame for the offhand to grind it. Yeah, instead of actually putting out the 80 bill or whatever. I don't know. So what you're telling me, if I'm understanding, is I can just open this box. Whoa. Dude, I just got a pen black star. Holy shit. Now I can just sell this other one. I mean, it's like 30 hours of grinding, right? I don't know, dude. I probably should lock it. I'm sure there's at least one person who's just like, whoa, where'd you get that pen black star from? There's gotta be at least one, right? You have 250 AP Blackstone you got a couple weeks ago? Oh my word. So you have like a week of Adonia to like figure out where to use it? You know, 250 AP, what's your AP right now though? Is that enough? Are you gonna enhance your sub weapon and then just like go to town with it at the hardest spot? We really want to find out what the AP caps are. It's such a big question. I know Pat, Pat Fussy, one of the TKs who's been hanging out here. But anyway, he's like been really curious about like how high these caps are gonna be. If you're 347, then you're probably fine. because we think there's going to be a spot at least to 365, right? I'm already above the the Orzekia caps with 362 AP and like a pretty non-aggressive crystal build, right? Like I easily get there. So to get to the 360 cap, I think will be a little harder. So yeah, I do wonder if I'll be ready. I do wonder. Tamer, Crown Eagle. Sound effects were so funny. One thing I realized about BDO is they never give the characters like faces. I don't know if you knew this, but like anything that you're like killing, it always has like some sort of weird non-face. Like Schultz had like big black shadowy faces, kind of like ring wraiths or something. I don't know, Nazgul, whatever you want to call them. These guys have like weird masks as if they don't have an actual face. But there's like nothing under it, right? It's like a facial structure, but there's nothing there. Probably for the best, you know. Avoiding censorship laws. Someone told me that BDO China, they had to make Hexe Sanctuary like into something different. Like they couldn't do skeletons. So I guess that's like disrespectful or something. I don't know the exact deal, but I remember reading about it. Yo, we just got a double Crown Eagle. What's going on here? Now everyone's gonna move their frick, dude. I can't even click Pearl item. There could have been 50 there. Dude, the triple? Are we gonna swap over? If I could type faster, man. What the frick? I canceled. You silly game. If one went through right now, I would be so tilted. What do you guys think the chances are we get one? $15 out of 15, pity for Pen Blackstar. Dude, in the last tap making... Dude, I don't know why you would do that. I would not ever do that on a 15th. Like, yo, no way. This rarely works, Saragarth. Look at that. What are the chances? Someone must be selling them to their friend or something and we're getting lucky. Yo, that does not always work. After a triple, we still picked one up. What? Holy. Well, let's see if we can get another one. Man, if I hadn't misclicked in the beginning, we probably would have gotten another outfit. Or at least we would have gotten one sooner. We have not got a tide in like a long time here. But you know, I'm chill with the money, honestly. Getting the Devours, like, I just can't undervalue how much each Devour is worth. Like, it doesn't seem like a lot. But hell, dude, every single one, they're kind of precious. I have to build another 316 stack, so like, if we can just casually smack some around, right? It's no problem. A truly dumb decision, but have to spice it up. You know, when I fail stack, I actually fail stack downward with pity. It's like my last click on a Pen Blackstar, I figure out, okay, well, what's the cost of a Tet? It's around 8 bill. Okay, what's this fail stack that is closest to 8 bill? And then I make like a, you know, a judgment call. That way, you know, pop or not pop, I'm not like unhappy with the results. And that'd be pretty tilting if you lost a 360 stack or 350, 348. It's not horrible, but I mean, me popping on the 316 was already enough for me, man. Any more of those Tamer Crown Eagles, please? If at any point anybody does want to sell us outfits, like find like some obscure outfit with the premium box, just let me know. I will always accept that. Unlike Jordan TV, who does not do Kron stuff, I'm all about the Kron life. And if we can save silver, I'm all for it. Not that anyone should ever feel compelled. Let's try this one. Gone. You save about 800 mil for every 3 billion, so basically 8 bill every 30. Which is actually kind of a lot if you think about it. At some point I probably should just use this to deposit. Right, it's like literally just getting someone to pay you 800 mil. It is crazy. Whoa, okay there. I want to check something actually. If we had been patient on our belt, look at that, we could have actually got 30. That just shows you how crazy it is on Saturdays. Next time I'll be patient. We lost out on a bill and a half maybe. Not that I expect to be tapping Tet Debos every weekend. Well, Termian Sand Beach is going to be over. We got like 48 hours, right? Maybe like 50 or whatever. Finally a tide! A tide! It is our time, guys. I'm feeling the compass piece. We're going to get the long one too. It's going to be great. We're not going to get a triple, I swear. Not sure if I should like move my pre-order or not. I don't really trust the random tamer outfit. First our normal pick. Money seems pretty good. It is funny how like slow the wave respawns there. Are you guys all buying up crons with your seashells now? I was kind of surprised at how many. Yes, dude, let's go! Hey, we were at a first W in a while. We just hit a natural 6 bill. Humongous. I was hoping for something. That's a big score. I don't know if it actually sells for 6 bill, but it should be at least like 4 bill after tax. Let's see. Let us see. We have to flex it real quick. Without dying. You gotta flex it without dying. Yo, what is this lag, man? I've gotten 3 Kabua's artifacts without a single flame here. Want to hear something wild? Yes. What do you got? I'm all about wild facts, dude. Like, there's people I've heard who've gotten, like, opposite RNG. Like, are you, like, a 5 flame no artifact person? 6.5 lowest price Kabua. So it's actually, like, a hella good drop right now? So, like, went back up? Wait. Doesn't that mean that Kabuas are craftable profitably? Is that the fact that you were gonna say, Kabua? God damn, how do I... Oh god, I don't want to die. There comes a point when, Kabua artifact? I don't know. It's boosting a friend of mine at DSR because I was late, didn't want to switch grind spots to Gaifin. So he joined my group, he was leveling 37, my group wasn't getting loot. Next thing you know, I kill a back dudes, the fucking flame drops with trash loot. So like the first exact pack after boosting your friend, you get like massively rewarded by the game. That is insane. Basically your first notification that you were getting loot was a flame. Wait. No, you're kidding. You're saying you shouldn't have got it because he was actually 37? Is there any chance that it was like chilling there before? Flame's awesome though, man. I'm guessing Flame was still worth a little bit more too. Oh, we didn't even move the artifact. That makes sense. What? Why isn't it moving? Hello? Just network, I guess. So because I suck is the answer. That's why it's not moving. Like, hello? So I can just type in like Bua's A. That's how you do Kabuas. Oh no, I had to do it here. Bua's oh, too many clicks. Too many space bars. Wow. I mean, I guess we just list it, right? Someone will be mad, but whatever. Yeah, natty meaning natural? I don't know. People know natty means natural, right? You wonder if rare drops aren't considered normal trash? I mean, that would make some sense. Natty ice, natty light. I don't know. Some people would know it means natural. Other people might not. I did my best. What's up, Lewin? That's a pretty big score, though. Helps our hourly, that's for sure. The game registers ultra rares. So it gives you the pack, or like the whole, yeah, the trash from that mob or whatever it is. Yeah. Probably just a single one, right? Should I grind Dekia 2 Olins with ours? He probably needs Olin piece. I just can't during an XP event. I just literally can't. It's like so bad. After the event, maybe. You're out of memes on an A or on AU, huh? You know, I was thinking about this. When Sovereign hits, I think people are going to run out of memory fragments because people aren't stocking up enough. I never got a Dekia artifact natural drop. That always bothered me. I wanted the DR one too. So like a super tanky DK build. Wouldn't work anyway. It was both big guys. And the dudes that spawned after didn't drop anything. It is so strange. You submit a ticket and they're like, we have removed the silver you had gained from selling the flame. Thank you for reporting the bug. That'd be crazy. So what's my AP? 1575. Interesting. And we're just gonna have so much AP after the offhand change. Wow. Another tide, let's go! Something big. We got a Kabua's artifact last tide. What if this one is even better? What if it has a telescope piece? Come on, game. This is your chance. Make me seem like a prophet. Kappa. You have 3,500 memes? Yeah, I mean, that'll probably get you some crazy mileage. I have a couple of those like weird enhancing boxes that I think might have some artisans in them. Maybe I opened one though. I shouldn't rely on it having artisans. Ooh, 80, yeah, that helps a lot. 200 more, basically. I guess I could start buying up some artisans. As much as I really don't want to, it just seems like a smart idea. How long ago was that Berserker? Was this like pretty recent? It's very strange because what that really means is that the item was rolled before you picked it up, right? Before your pets were able to loot it. Or like when loot's cancelled, it basically is rolled before. Like it's very strange. It's like it means it was rolled and you hit it, or the way that it was hit was different. A different table or something. Yeah, but you would think that the roll would be disabled, not even like a dice roll in the first place. That's what my brain is trying to think. Yeah, you going. I don't know, man. Pretty cool though. Right, predetermined. That'd be a really interesting clip if you got it on stream. People would definitely take a look at it. YouTube editors would like zoom in on the guy's level right before it drops, you know? It's a very strange one. Very strange. What's weird is I've never really heard of anybody... I mean, it's gotta be so rare to have it actually happen, right? When you're power leveling somebody. So how many people even do power level other people? Let alone at Darkseeker where something rare can even drop. It's an anomaly, basically. Extinguished. That's lame. That was pretty unimpressive. Huh, so does this mean that artifacts could go up? 1 second. I need to see something. Dude, what if you bought up artifacts and like forced the price of caboose? Something here. $752. Yeah, I could actually make profit on 6.5. You've been vibing at City of the Dead and they killed it. Yo, Toby, it has been a minute. Have you been grinding a lot of BDO, like, over the past 6 months or so? Nice to see you, dude. You were one of the, yeah, you were in my stream a lot, actually. Ooh, we sold the artifact already. Look at that. Beautiful, big money. So these must be just being bought up right now. Toby, we just got a natural Caboose artifact drop. It's crazy. 5.7 billion casual surplus income. Pretty wild. So where are you grinding now, Toby? What are you, where have you made it to? Nice to see you though, man. Man. I don't think... I probably haven't... I feel like I've not talked to you since like October of last year. If I had to guess. It's gotta be around there. When Brighter Shores came out, I stopped into BDO maybe twice in November. But it was just a confusing time for me as a streamer. Very confusing. I was experiencing just weird levels of support. The hype around that game was odd. It was just crazy. It has been a hot minute. Yeah. Are you like Orzekia? Sorry, not Orzekia, but are you gonna be ready for Adania? Are you trying to find something a little bit more laid back? 'Cause I'm in the same boat. I don't know if you saw my video that I put out, but I talked about the patch. I think they could do something to change it, and I just want them to make it so like we get like maybe 15% instead of 5. Like 5 across the board is just, it's gonna really annoy a lot of people. Unnecessarily too, right? I'm not like super... What's the word? I'm not a meta grinder, right? I like grinding things that are decent money, but I like usually doing multiple things at once while I'm grinding. Like, I want to make money, I want to roll for a few RNG drops. I want to have a couple, like, chances for some W's here and there. That does remind me, though, so I want to see what the piece is from City. So, item drop, City, the Dead. Okay, so the same pieces drop here that drop at City. So there must be another piece at Tungrad that I need. I presume. It's completely dead grind spot now. Wait, so item drop... I know it's a bad time to do this, but Tungrad... Ah, it's like some microphone looking bullshit. So I do have 2 compass pieces to grind out. I can get 1 here and then 1 at Tungrad, which I'm okay with that. Is Tungrad Ruins okay to grind? Have you been there at all, Toby? Yo, Dragoon, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. We're getting kind of lucky over here. Yesterday we 2-tapped a Pen Blackstar after 1-tapping plus 15 and 2-tapping Tet on the same Blackstar. It was a pretty crazy day. Biggest RNG boost we've had in a while, so that was nice. But we're getting pretty carried right now. Doing good, heck yeah. I saw... I don't know, High Spell seems to be doing good. I keep getting people asking me about when I'm coming back or whatever. It's always hard. Got the APM showing like it's StarCraft. Yes. I used to have this on when we played BDO in the old days. If there's one thing I liked about Black Desert, I never felt the need to alt because like this game, it kind of did it for my brain, you know? Like I didn't have to do some crazy sweaty grind, but at least it kept like my hands like physically busy. It's kind of like RLS, like restless leg syndrome, but for your fingers, you know? Like sometimes you just gotta keep the hands moving. So I don't know. I like DK grinding. It's enjoyable, you know. But yeah, Toby, I think I will try and finish the telescope. I'm not sure what my timing is, and I don't think I'll be able to do it before. And there's no way I'll be able to do it before, unless if we were to literally pull up a telescope piece today. Then maybe once I'm done grinding the 50 hours that I have to do. Which is a lot, by the way. 50 hours is literally 7 a day. Like, you could pump a ton of them on the weekend, I guess. But I'm, like, going to be doing Fangs all day. Like, you guys, Saturday, like, we should just get some groups going. Sounds like we may have a couple volunteers to join up. But we have 1,500 Ibidor scrolls to run. Sounds like that'll take us around 45 hours, something like that. But we should be pulling like 40 to 50,000 Caphras from those. So I'm kind of happy that we can at least really send it, get committed. And we'll get our Caphras for our 20k. We already have our Ben Black Star. So it's just a matter of converting. Yeah, Venomous Fangs, here you go. That's the number, Toby. It's from our grind last year. All that merchant ring, Dekia, mostly Dekia Olins, not Dekia 2, but Dekia 1. That is indeed where it's been. Kabua Artifact Natural is pretty sick though. Cannot complain about that. Yeah, Toby, we're upgrading our CPU. I'm like so excited. I have a 9950 X3D coming in. We have a new motherboard and some new memory. We're gonna reinstall BDO on the same hard drive, but I'll just go ahead and give it a fresh install just in case, you know. And it's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. So I have like pretty high expectations. We're coming from a 3900X, which is like a 5-year-old Ryzen CPU. And I'm hoping it's a pretty big jump in performance. I'd like to like triple stream with like if I have another game up or something. I'd like to hopefully have everything going without it hurting our performance too much. So I'm gonna hopefully be like a good power user, you know. We'll get a lot of value out of the hardware. Yeah, everyone told me this. I'm pretty sure the 5600X came out in 2020, like right after I ordered mine. And I was pretty bummed about the fact that I didn't pick it up. And it was like, I don't know, it was kind of like right around the middle of COVID. I feel like I was like saving money and I didn't want to rip it, you know. Yeah, we've been having some fun for sure. I've been getting gains in a lot of different games. And we pushed so hard in Brighter Shores and then High Spell. But to me it's mostly about the journey, you know. So we've kept our grinding up. I feel like we've made some good progress. And now we're here to keep going back in Black Desert. You check into Brighter Shores every day? I feel like the game has good roots, but it's also like maybe not the roots of a game I'm interested in, if that makes sense. Like the foundation's solid, it's just like a really shitty location. I'm trying to be like respectful, you know? But like the way that the game's set up, I don't think I'll ever enjoy. But it seems like it's a good game. It's weird to describe it. They've done like many things right, but because of that, they're kind of ignoring the magic element. They're building it way too casual focused, I think. And arguably, they have so many sweats in there. I get why they are. But at the same time, I don't think it's the right way to build a game. You couldn't stick with it. Just rather play old school. Yeah. It's like, at some point, old school just does everything that Brighter Shores was trying to do better. Truthfully, this sounds really bad. Nothing against the Gower brothers. But I did not feel the sense of adventure in Brighter Shores that I wanted to. Like, I'm real big on adventure. Like, that's always been my thing. Like, I woke up at 6 a.m. every Saturday, and every day after work I was going to the capital till 1 in the morning, getting back to work at 8 a.m., you know? Playing Pokemon Go. It was like, to me, that game was pure adventure. Like, I never knew who I was going to meet that day. I never knew what would happen. But I swear, every single day you log into Brighter Shores, you knew exactly what, like, the next 3 months would look like. There was not enough unknown, not enough, like, exciting things to look forward to. Especially, like, unfortunate enough, but everything with the monument, I think, was handled extremely poorly. I think that was, like, one of the best opportunities they had. People wanted, like, a dungeon or something, and they just said, like, they had no plan. They couldn't talk about it. It was just one of the many things that I think was just... If they cared, they never would have let that happen. They just never would have let that happen. There was, like, no accountability. Like, it was very clear that 2P was on, like, a certain pace to get to 500. And, I don't know. Yeah, the game's early access, but this is after RuneScape and after everything. Kind of is what it is. What pisses you off about Brighter Shores is the scaling is so dumb. You have full orange gear, like, can be 3 levels over. You're killing everything fine. Over what you're fighting and killing everything. And then randomly die. Yeah, I know what you mean exactly. The RNG is horrible, especially for gear. Like, armor seemed like it was broken. Why do I feel like this thing's rotating the same, like, 6 tracks? I think it just has too many songs that sound like each other. Anyway, we'll keep it up. I don't know what their thinking was with armor scaling. I absolutely hate scaling in general with, like, any game I've ever played. I obviously did it for Guard, and, like, I was giving the game a chance. I wanted to see, like, the scope of what was there. I was having fun with the depth, and yeah, I was trying to do something cool. And I got what I wanted to do. That's how I've always looked at games. Like, nobody wants to be on a treadmill their whole life, is one way to look at it, right? That doesn't mean that it's not good to train for a marathon or good to, like, you know, work out every now and then. But, like, if you only worked out your whole life, like, what a wasted life, right? So it's either a workout or it's supposed to be something else, but, like, I just never understood the point. Like, well, why is there level 500? Just to waste people's time? Is it to, like, insult hardcore players? To give them, like, a completely empty sense of achievement? Like, one can only wonder. They even said, like, yeah, we don't ever plan on making content to go up here. Like what? Like, there's no, like, rewards or requirements or anything like this? Like, it's just, like, empty levels for no purpose? Like, that's worse than a Korean MMO. At least Korean MMOs have diminished returns as you level up. Yes, another Tide. Come on, come on. Give me another Kabua. Let's get 3 natural Kabua artifacts. How about that? Easy. Easy 3 artifacts. Come on, here comes one. Here comes one. Surely here comes one. Let's go ebuff. They seem to have a set idea for how long like how long it's supposed to take you to kill something, so no matter what level you are, it's like the same time to kill. Yeah, I've noticed a few weird mechanics like that in Brighter Shores. Like, the distance between nodes was static, so regardless of the XP, like, you couldn't really find that good of an XP loop. Like, everything was very, like, contrived to be anti-hardcore. You're fine, man. I just was making sure I'm not misreading. You're totally fine. Oh my gosh, an Essence of Devouring! We're rich! We're rich! We're gonna make it. We're gonna be the greatest there ever was in Black Desert because we got the essence of devouring. Ah! How do we do it? How do we do it? We're just that good, guys. They took the best thing about old school RuneScape, the performance. Sorry, I can't even read. See, it's my fault too. The permanence of progression, and threw it away completely. Yeah, like a rose that you throw in the trash can, instead of, you know, admiring its beauty. Just get rid of it. So now we have 2 events stacked on top of each other. Is that right? I think we literally have a corrupt on top of a tide. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on right now. There are a lot of mobs here. That's all I know. A lot more than just the corrupt followers. Holy cow. This is where if you have Agris, you have like all that trash shit coming in. But look how slow it is with just yellow. It's crazy. It is quite a bit slower. I agree though, Toby, man. Like, it's just so brutal that they tried so hard to be anti-RuneScape when like their entire player base, I'd argue about 90% of their player base was coming there because of RuneScape, because of like admiration for what was built. And I just can't help but wonder, like, are all the things I didn't like about RuneScape between 2008 and like 2010, are those because of like, I mean, like the leadership? Like, what if it wasn't like some CEO influence or whatever, you know? I don't get why they built the game this like neutered, you know? It's the only word I can use. It's like, it's not tamed down, it's literally neutered. You took something that had potential and opportunity, and then you made it lesser than that. Like, you got rid of like discontinued items, you made it so like trading is completely useless because none of the items matter. Like, in a world where literally the items were the game, the items were everything. RuneScape's itemization was like king, its exploration was king, its open world was king, its sandbox like choice decision making system was amazing, and how like skills interacted with each other. It was all like sublime. Like, they took all of these things that worked so well and said, we're not going to do any of those things. We'll build something, but it won't have any of that. Like, what? There's nothing even left after all that. Like, what are you possibly going to make? Rant over, but yeah, anyway. Good old Brighter Shores, huh? I hope it gets turned around, you know? Maybe someday I'll try it again. Maybe someday we'll try it again. Same for Path of Exile 2 compared to PoE 1. Facts. I never played Path of Exile 1. So, is that like what really went down though? So you're telling me that PoE 2 was actually like toned down? Like, it wasn't like as cool of complexity and like hardcore focus with all of like the customization as PoE 1? They actually like, why? Just why? Is that really true? I know PoE was so loved. It's meh as fuck. Damn. That's so disappointing. I played Diablo 4, and I kind of learned about what PoE even was. I thought it sounded like a pretty cool game. But when PoE 2 came out, I think that was around the time that Brighter Shores was pretty fresh, right? Wasn't that like a third week of Brighter Shores was PoE? That was like the first major player loss I remember. I don't know if you guys remember that, but Brighter Shores went from 20,000 and then PoE 2 came out and it dropped to about 15k. And by the time those people came back, the game was down to 1,000. And now it's lucky to hit 500. There are more people legitimately logged into High Spell right now than Brighter Shores. A game that I randomly streamed now has 700 people actively logged in at any given time. It just is remarkable. They slowed PoE 2 way down and made loot feel bad in comparison. Like, not worth getting, or when you say bad, just like not rewarding enough? just so mean. It's like they took away your feeling of progression, huh? Sounds like. Souls fans came for one playthrough and never came back. Wow. Let's see. Yeah, Brother Shores is such a strange game to me. I like always try and figure out like the hype cycle is just crazy because I obviously felt like I don't know, I was just witnessing what was happening, right? I tried to hype up as much as I could with Guard, but I feel like some people were not like happy with like how hardcore I was about the game. And like all I could think is like, man, like it's easy to say that when literally every other hardcore player has already quit, you know? It's like this game had the potential to be really good and serve a huge audience of people. Just because those people are gone doesn't mean my attitude is wrong because I'm still here. I don't know, it's like, it's very interesting. So Toby, what's your gear like in BDO now? Where are you at these days? What struggles? Do you have a Garmoth link? Not that we need to like investigate your gear here, but I'm happy to check it out if you want. How's like you guys got something sweet. One thing I like about BDO is, regardless of like how late they implement stuff that I probably want a lot sooner, I feel like their long-term sense of the game usually comes back to reality and like lands pretty well. Like the more times I leave BDO and then come back to the game, I realize that like this game, maybe I've like fallen into the Korean MMO grinding trap, but it just seems to have the best infinite endgame for PvE. Not really sure how else to put it. Also, random question for anyone in chat, but do we know the rates on Deck Idana's armor? The new upgraded armor. Do we know Nav to Deck? Like what rates or what crons? Anything like that? Someone told me that they knew that it was like mega not worth to convert Obliterating, but they said that, do we know approximately the price of what Oct Idana's will be? So I think there would be some correlation there. But yeah, random question for chat in case anyone knows would be helpful. So many sealed black magic crystals, holy cow. Holy cow. I'm gonna e-buff this here. I'm actually legit worried that we're gonna run out of loot scrolls. It's like my biggest concern right now in BDO. Is that we won't like have enough resources. We made a crazy decision to not buy a $60 pearl pack. It's like out of everything we do. God, can we just get one combat XP spot in Adania? Like, how crazy good would that be? Just one. Is that seriously thunder? Dude, it's loud here. Well, if I randomly disconnect, guys, you'll know that it might have been because I'm in the middle of a thunderstorm. Guys, can we tap something tonight? I feel like we should do like some celebration taps. I'm feeling like yeah, I'm gonna go for something here. We're gonna swap our outfit for our Onyx Jaguar. It's like very specific, but let's try it for a little bit. You just never know. 12,000 outfit purchases. Oh, come on. For frick's sake, dude. I could cancel. Don't let this thing list. Damn it, dude. Someone freaking beat me. Fucking bullshit. I clicked cancel and the thing freaking failed on me. Got stuck on Sep Awakening. Put it after 50 attempts. Okay, let me pull it up here in a second. Oh, it's annoying. That guy beat me. He's gonna get it faster. Okay, we're gonna go Garmoth. Pull out. Hopefully it gets it. Sometimes it gets it. It used to get it. Good enough. Alright, what do we got here? We got you on the side. Which is better, Sage or Wizard? For the time being, Sage is crazy broken right now. It's very good. Like S tier. Like Sage on Awakening is technically the best puller right now. Like the best money you can get. So we got this is Toby Precise's gear here. Appreciate the question though. Whoa, okay. So you're getting a hard time on Sovereign. I mean, those knob conversions, that looks pretty good. Are those all from Pandebos? Did you click any of them? Just curious. And that's some serious AP. Made all but one ring, very nice. And you're on Hexe, huh? I'm really hoping I don't get... Yes, we got a tide again. Huge! The great Debo crash of 2024. You know, I do want to say I was right. Remember when I sold my Pandebos at 290 and 285 or whatever, and I'm like, there's no way they won't crash. I said it, I sold them, I stood by it. It's one thing we absolutely drilled on our predictions last year. I was trying to tell people that it made more sense to just sell at max and then rebuy them later. But man, if you waited like a year, that's a pretty good flip actually. I didn't have the patience to pull through. We made money there, but we could have made more. Yo, why did my Spirit Legacy popped, but it didn't use the crit variant? Very strange. Oh great, now we got double event. Let's see if we can get these out of here before we die. Holy moly. Let's get some abilities on the edges here. Dude, it's just like a look at the bodies on the so funny. Yo, comma slash please. This is when the combat XP is actually good for what it's worth. Like, it goes from being like a mediocre spot to like, okay, the combat's actually pretty good. I'm still saying a telescope piece would be pretty sick. Okay, dissipating means the first event's over, I think. I think the tide's done. Although there's sure a lot of mobs here still. Is it possible to get a double tide? Has anybody ever seen a double tide before? Like, could you get a tide on top of a tide where you get the red panel twice? I'm guessing it's just not possible. But you'd think, like, the mobs that respawn could technically spawn something under. It's gonna be super rare. I don't know what we do here. I think we're supposed to leave. I think this is still the tide. Because the other is not... Look how wide they are. And dissipating means that, yeah, dissipating is the term for when corrupt ends, not when the tide ends. So it's just like part 1 was ending. The tide's still going. Come on. Natural flame, natural flame. Let's do better. Let's go, telescope. Long piece. Oh, Awakened should be set. You assume it's an item drop and has an internal CD as long as the tide lasts. Best have gotten his tide non-tide event at the same time. 2x together. Yeah. That makes sense. Like maybe he has a protection against duplicate rolls. You grind a lot here, Berserker? But it's still going. That was a good opportunity for me to Z-buff, but you know, it's cool. Technically, we still can. Let's just quick repair real quick. Let's jump out. Big blow up here. A little big damage. Pull up the tent and then Z-buff. Ah, then it extinguishes, of course. That's okay. Yeah, hover buff. I'm like UI locked. It's annoying. Okay, there we go. You got your tongue guard telescope. Oh, nice. I just have this stupid cheese piece. I got 2 cheese wheels from tongue guard. E.g. the worthless piece. It'd be cool if I could disassemble one, but I already have, I really just need to go get my Elton piece to finish the compass. It's probably pretty stupid I haven't done that yet. There's not many people who are 800 gear score who never finish the compass. I'm just kind of, I don't know. It'd probably help me out too if I'm doing like boss rush or dungeons or something. Guessing you guys couldn't hear that, but it was like really low. Boom, 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 boom. Some Florida weather right there. Ah. Pretty cool gear though, Toby. Oh my gosh, we got lion meat. You guys want to watch me do like a couple taps for deck carousel? Or even better yet, we could go for Oct Awakening. That seems like a pretty big trap. Or do we save it all for the big stream? Big enhanced gamble stream. The problem is if I gamble now, we gotta like make up whatever we don't get by the time next weekend's big gamba stream. Yeah, it will be better that way, won't it? We've been doing pretty good so far. I did 5 taps of a carousel. That's pretty much it. I'll go for a pen black star soon anyway, or at least a tet. I think I have to go for pen because I have 4 J hammers left still, and it's only 15 taps to hit a pen. So as long as I'm smart about my stacking, even 11 taps. I mean, if we pity tet 11 times, I'll probably break even. But if we have decent tet RNG and or anywhere good pen RNG, we'd be in pretty good shape for profit. Alright, let me pull your gear off screen. No. What is this? Just red sauce and lion meat. Classic. Can you guys do that one? That was a bit more crackly. I swear you're gonna hear the lightning soon. Hopefully it doesn't like blow them up. my window or something. It's crazy. Florida's scary. So 500 billion silver. I think we're up to maybe like 20 premium outfits now. Should we open up like some of our RNG boxes like along the way to like see what we have to like get there? I have all these like Dark Rift boxes and like some of those weird like free pay to win boxes they gave out that I have not opened. Should we just like do all of that on the stream, on this big return stream? It's just so hard to wait. We're almost there though, like literally 9 days. It's not that far away. We had a good month grinding here in July. You guys haven't missed a single stream, by the way. I don't know if anybody knows this, but I think we've streamed every single day since like July 5th, maybe? And like, I'm pretty sure our shortest stream was maybe like 3 hours. We've done decent. Done decent. I'm just trying to make sure I'm actually showing up every day. Bro, miss pulling the handle of the slot machine. Kind of. Kind of. I don't know, it's not that I miss gambling. I just, if BDO has one thing really well done, it's that you can never really expect how a day will go. Like if you're grinding anything like Dark Seekers, for example, like today could be the most boring day of my, you know, time grinding. Like I could have like nobody come into Twitch chat, we could get no good drops, we could make like some very like normal income, you know. And that's like fine. I'm not gonna complain about it. But like we could also have some crazy shit go down, you know? Like we get a Kabua's artifact. We could just get like more shit than we deserve, you know what I mean? People can like show up and it could be an exciting stream. Could hear from people that I haven't talked to in a long time. I don't know. Life's pretty short. I don't play video games to like see what I would expect to happen, right? It's not my attitude, never has been. And I hope it never is. But as soon as I think I have a game like figured out, that's when it gets kind of boring to me. Like I give a lot of credit to what like Pearl Abyss has done with BDO because there is constant mystery and like not knowing how they're going to implement things. Like the economy, even if you can hate a lot of it, like it's one of the best MMO economies out there. Like the value of silver is pretty steadily increasing at a rate that's like pretty predictable, but like the actual movement of prices and goods is like completely patch dependent. There's kind of like a rhythm for how it changes. It's not exactly real life, but like yeah, like a lot of concepts are pretty helpful, like indicators and you know surplus goods and what do you call them, not complements but also substitute products, stuff like that. Anyway, The Economist to me actually really likes Black Desert. And right now it really doesn't like a game like High Spell. Like these closed MMOs where just a bunch of people trying to make their own economy worth more than it is. And being a little bit too controlling over like their own vision of what they expect their time to be worth. And there's a little bit of a negative side of that, right? It's like, oh, well, this guy's level 90 combat, so he can kill this monster, so he's making 2 million every day on average. So it's not really worth his time to buy oaks at more than 100 each. Like, what? You know, like, just because noobs are willing to pay 100, like, I don't know if they should, right? Like, BDO has some very good market controls that actually protect new players quite a bit from things they could never be expected to know, frankly. Like, certain item caps and things like that. Like, they're there for a reason, and I think most of them are actually pretty well thought out. Not all of them. Definitely, definitely some outliers, exceptions, if you will. Geez, who bought all the shadows and Blade Lightstones? The fuck? So is Blade also in the gutter? I didn't know that about Blade. I've not even been following Blade. Shoot. Wait, so am I needing to check out Blade Lightstones, yo? How bad are we looking? Speaking of markets, let's see one more thing here. Oh, let's buff us out. Re-Blade. Do we no, I typed Re-Blade. There we go. So these are just now trying to go up. I don't have any. Well, they're down to 60 mil and they're at 700 now. "100% this song's played like 3 times tonight." I swear there's just something wrong with, what do you call it? The YouTube playlist algorithm. I wonder if it has to do with like some weird setting I have. Look, I look at this playlist, right? I've not played like 80% of the songs on here. I'm just gonna turn off shuffle. That's gotta be the way to do this. Then it gets shitty because if I play the playlist once, then I don't hear shit in the same order. It's arguably worse. Just like I like my sense of adventure, man. I hate hearing music in the same order. Like, if I do this now, like I play it once, I'm never gonna want to listen to this shit again. That's okay. Yeah, Toby, we're only about 125 bill now. 123 even. Or at least at like 9 bill for the day already with that Kabua. Probably a little more, to be honest. Once we get the Agris, like, not the Agris, the Caphras next week, we're gonna be like up massive. If we have a bigger Gamba stream, I guess that's good, right? I mean, it's gonna be a big one, that's for sure. Let's get some more line PO'd. 100k, jeez. So red sauce, I guess I just don't need to worry about it. It's not really contested at the moment. Should be using Dark Execution there. Warrior Crown Eagle. Alright, we're doing the thing now. We're just riding the wave here. That's a pretty good one too. Shit, wrong bracket. Come on, Jimbo. Faster, faster. No! There we go. 3rd place, it's fine. It's the rule of doubles. It's a real thing on NA. Sometimes people will also like, I swear they'll sell the outfit of the name they saw previously. So like now if someone selects an outfit, they might like intuitively just sell Warrior Crown Eagle. They sell a few, then we have a chance. Damn, Mars has got 1600 AP now. Give Pia a lot of props. Yeah, for BDO. Yeah, I'm like, I think he means props. I just had to give you a little crap, you know. But damn, Kron Desert gets pretty old, especially when it's just every item. I like try and think about, you know, the difference of old BDO meta. I think the real problem isn't that it's Kron meta, it's that you can't buy gear. Because everyone's fine grinding for silver, and we all know we're grinding for silver. Whether it's crons or silver, yeah, it's silver, right? But like, the problem is that they don't give people the opportunity to exit out of the market. Like, you can't like change your accessories around. There's no real good trade-offs. It's missing a bit of like the build diversity that it used to have. It would be cool if there were like 5 different accessories that you could, you know, put up there. Like, I want to see like more money trade-offs, right? Like, I like what they did with blue and yellow before, where you kind of had to choose between like a Tet Mark of Shadow and like a duo or tri, you know, crescent ring, right? Like those types of old things, or like Tet Tree Spirit Belt, or like for beginners getting their tri Tree Spirit Belt. Like that wasn't necessarily easy too. Like it took people like a long time to get some of that stuff. So I guess like I don't want them necessarily just to make like 3 accessories and then let them all go to deck. Like I want to see like multiple options for trade-offs that are like one that's like a little bit less AP but like more accuracy. I just mean like a little bit less, but like maybe like easier at like lower levels of enhancing, but like harder at higher levels. It just gets some really good dynamic markets with some cool trade-offs. I think that would go a long way. But I guess we have to start by making it any of it tradable. So right now, I don't know what they're thinking by making it untradable. It is certainly a decision. Well, we're up to 1.7 million Gyphon trash. I think we're probably only going to get to about 1.8. I don't see it going too much higher. Devouring. We're probably going to be able to... Well, maybe I won't even. I was thinking we'll probably hit 6%, which is only 1% lower than I was targeting. I just don't know. I'm not even sure if that's the plan anymore. Today's Tuesday night, so we only have like a night and a half left, right? Depending on how much I dummy tonight. Yeah, Gyphon got nailed by the changes. It really, really wrecked all my plans. It was one of the hardest things coming back after we hit 67. I don't know if you know this, Toby, but we just hit 67 like 11 and a half days ago, I think is the number. 11 and a half. And we've been grinding like crazy since then, but the moment the patch hit, it's like killed my hopes and dreams. We were trying to do 0.5% of combat XP every day. And basically once the patch went live, it was like an extra 2 hours every day of grinding to get that number done. Just because of how much worse it was. And it wasn't the XP that was really bothering me, it was the fact that I was also making like 20% less money which was already pretty bad, but like they really killed my money. They really killed it. And going from like making 40k trash to like 30k trash with the same effort was really not cool. Like, because you know it's impacting your CAFRIS, everything else, right? And a lot of that really good money that was helping me probably hit like 1.6 to 1.8 bill an hour is gone, and like basically impossible for now. That's why I made the video, the one that's in the title, PvE patch vid. It's just, I had to, you know. I just had all these thoughts about like why it's bad what they're doing. It's not like unilaterally bad, but it's gonna hurt their game. Like it's gonna cost them. You just increase the trash prices, and most people would stop crying. Or increase the trash drop amount. Well, the problem isn't that they put a 5% cap on; it's that the caps are bad. It's my hot take. The caps are basically, they should just go higher so that nobody grinds slower than they did today, and nobody would have been upset. That's the easiest solution by far. Like, why make the end of the cap like so much lower than it has been for the past years, whatever, 4 years, you know? Like they could have chosen a different number to put the max of the cap, and then 5% wouldn't seem that much of a problem. But they chose not to do that, so they're basically saying, nah, F you guys. You don't need to grind here anymore. I think it's likely just ignorance. I don't think they're aware. That makes way more sense. Just like move the post a little bit, you know? I mean, hopefully this makes some small changes to get it back on track. But you never know. PA's fixed stuff before. It might not have made it into last week's Global Lab, but a couple more days, we'll get another Global Lab patch. I wonder if we're going to have any Adonia details in the Global Labs this week. Or if it's strictly going to be... Well, what would it be? Oh no, it has to be. Am I still gemstone crabbing? I have been, but I'm not logged in at the moment because my CPU is getting wrecked after the triple stream. I'm streaming to YouTube and Kick right now, as well as Twitch. And when I was grinding Hexe earlier, it was just eating at my computer, so I decided to just close it so we could at least get a bit better frame rate. Part of the reason we're doing this CPU upgrade is I'm very disappointed with this computer doing multi-gaming. So I can see my CPU just like constantly hitting 100%, and it makes me sad. Meanwhile, I'm getting like 40 FPS in BDO, right? I know my GPU is much better than that. I can see that my GPU is like not even sweating, you know. It's the reason I'm able to grind remastered, sure, but like I think we're like 25% bottlenecked right now with our current CPU and GPU combo. It just makes me feel like I'm wasting my GPU to have this CPU running with it. So I'm hoping to keep this CPU for a long time. Like my goal is to like upgrade just the GPU in maybe 3 to 4 years. Maybe in 2 if there's like a really good product, but I doubt that'll be the case. And then we keep this CPU as long as we can. $12,900K, dang, that's awesome. And a 4090. Yeah, you're pretty set, it sounds like. Do you get like 200 plus FPS over here on that? I bet it's pretty stable. 12,900 is awesome. You're getting at least like 150 for sure. Snuck it in right before Intel F30 CPUs. They seem to really have messed some stuff up, huh? I don't know. I bought a CPU right before. I think there were people talking about the 5600X3D when I ended up buying the 3900X, but I was grinding on an i5 4670K with like such bad frame rate. Anyway, it was a good upgrade at the time. I upgraded from like a what is now like a 15-year-old CPU practically. You do get over 144, yeah. Do you have like bad frame stutters? Like, are your lows pretty bad? Or are they pretty decent? I always wonder, like, if I had an AoE like 30 mobs, like how does it handle? Because that's usually when I can, you know, or like Twilight Dash when I'm like moving very quickly and attacking a bunch of mobs at the same time. That's when this thing really is not good. Not often nor bad. Very good, very good. The occasional hiccup. That does not sound too concerning, huh? Debuff going? Toby, have you seen our trash pile yet? Or any of our prepared materials? I'm sure you saw the market stack, but there's a bit more to it than that. We got some exciting stuff. I'm trying to like let people know what we got. quick demo. Okay, ready? So in order here, this is our trash. We got 76 bill over here. Almost 77, but you can see some pig trash, 1.7 Gyfin. We got some Hexe trash, and a little bit of Dark Seekers up here, 359. Yeah, so that's one part. Second part is our Land in the Morning Light. So we got a few outfits here. It's not all my outfits, but it's a few of them. We got some RNG boxes over here, like some Shikatus, just a bunch of boxes, but we got our Rare Hammer box. I got my Ginseng, that's for Adania. I haven't even opened some of this stuff, but we have like these pay-to-win boxes, like the Badump gift box. I think there's another one here. Where did I put it? Buckpo maybe? I'm pretty sure I have another set of RNG boxes somewhere. Where the hell did I put them? Let's find out. Ultimates? It's in this guy's inventory. Anyway, I have a couple more that I guess I didn't move over. Yeah, this Blacksmith box, the Ultimate box, 3 Shining Travel Bundles, and then this Unforgettable Journey, so 5 more there. Anyway, on top of that, we have the 227, so our total premiums is now 2, 5, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 18, 20. So at least 20 premium outfits ready to go. And then another 10,000 Cronstones, right? Plus what is now 227 bill, and that's 70 bill of trash loot, right? So we're basically at 300 bill complete liquid. And yeah, weapons are at Oct and Nav. We it's like 40 or 50 taps for our Oct main hand. I don't think I have a clip of it, but we got pretty lucky on our most of our Sovereign Awakening was just completely carried. So we got 2 deck accessories. Yeah, I was a day 1 Nover, it's true. Very unplanned to do that, by the way. We got 15 taps currently on deck on Awakening. The problem is I'm using Succession now. So it's very likely that, like, I'm not going to be going for deck for a while. I saw that, if you've seen Zethian's stream, it looks like he's prepping like 6 trillion silver worth of enhancing stuff. I don't know what his plan is, like if he's gonna send some of that into obliterating or some shit. I'm guessing he's just Maybe he hasn't gone for deck yet, and he wants to just like send it all in one day. Maybe he's gonna do 3 decks in the same day. Is Zethian already double deck, you guys? Does anybody know? Any Zethian enjoyers in chat? I just saw something about a 6 trillion in his title, and I'm not sure what that meant. A little bit worried. But yeah, all the stuff that we have, obviously they're not the boxes, but the premium outfits, the silver, the trash is all from the last 3 weeks. July 5th, Toby, I had none of that trash. So we've really been putting in the time. Like, you could check this storage on my first stream of the month, and you'll see that none of it is there. So we've, for 3 weeks, it's kind of a lot. Yeah. I've been, like, grinding off stream a little bit as of last night. We did our first Gyfin grind off win. I think we're close to 1.8 right now on Gyfin trash. But you know it's bad when it's just got the decimal there, you know? Like, just doing one of those stacks would make more sense, like just the Gyfin trash, but you know, having all this trash in the time period means that we didn't aggress it. We're not using our coins. Like, yeah, we aggress, but we only had 22 days total of aggress regen, so maximum 500,000 points of aggress versus like someone who does it over a period of time. Yeah, it's like you grinding with aggress higher percentage of your grinds. I was grinding Gyfin last night on level 1 loot scroll, like no shame, you know. I just need to get the combat XP in, and I don't want to like burn loot scrolls off stream. That's stupid. So why would I use level 2, right? But we've been doing Hexe grinds. That's where I got the 300k there from. Trying to do most of my aggress burning there. We did a little bit of Orzekia. It's chill, but it's like shit combat XP, so I'm holding off. If we have extra time before Dania's release, we probably will just live at Orzekia. I also have to prep a couple small things. We're in really good position to push for our Kroglo Sanctuary to get all 3 tier 10s. So I've just been collecting all like the free shit they give out constantly, which is a lot of free shit. But we have enough for 15 taps of tier 10. I have 1 DNA, but I need a second one. I forget if I need male or female. But if we get the second one, then which we could just buy, by the way. Then we can start doing the tier 10 attempts. I suppose we could prep those for the enhancing stream. That would be kind of cool. Really just load up a big day, I guess. The problem is, if I make a second DNA, I have to get the DNA to level 30, right? So we'd have to start working on that a little bit in advance so that we have the level 30 DNAs and we're ready to do the tier 10 taps. Otherwise, we can't do them both at the same time. I don't even know how much horses are right now. I just really wouldn't consider grinding it because I have so many free mats. Like, I've never paid for horse enhancement mats before. That's what I'm like very proud about. Like, all my pure forest breath, I always sell this shit. Like, I don't care how much I have, like, it always goes to the market. All my deep hoof fruits from Peridot leaves and stuff like that. I never use that stuff. I only use the ones that they give out for free or that we claim. I mean, those things didn't even exist when I started playing the game. And I just put them in freaking Altanova. I don't even know how many I have right now. So this 315, 129, 109, I'm pretty sure I have so many more. Not Kroglo, you search Courser. Yeah, I have like 2 of these, the 100 bundles. We have 23 of these Courser training boxes. That's another 100. That one's 8 each, holy. Okay, you'll just have Kroglo for free, exactly. Like 3 more years and everyone gets a free Volturion, you know. I really have no idea what their plan is. They give out so much for free. A free mythical horse is so crazy. That's like just max jealousy. Like, I don't even know what to say to that. I was like so surprised when we got that. I'm like, wait, for free? Like, I get giving away a tier 9. I mean, it's stupid, but I get it. But like giving away a free tier 10 is just unbelievable. They should have given away like 2 tier 9s and like maybe some taps or something. But it's just the way BDO works. A lot of the value has to be up front, or else people who are new will feel too far behind, I guess. I don't know. The catch-up in this game is already crazy, let's be real. You can make like such crazy gear gains if you know what you're doing. It's a big if though, to be fair. It's a big if. Not everyone just has like this perfect path of like how the progressions are gonna go. Let alone like if you're doing your own taps, it's like way hard. Wailing Fawn got armor back to 182. That's been going up since the Heidel Ball. Everyone putting their 20,000 crons into taps and selling that shit. I feel like that was happening so much. Barrel Eye, what is this? 800 mil fish, holy. Honestly, we're gonna have Quaglo from annual horses. Do you think they'll actually keep giving out horses? Like, are we gonna get like a tier 12 horse eventually? Like, what would a tier 12 horse be? Like Awakened or something? I think they have some legit horse that can like... I think in mobile they have a horse that can teleport. It's like the way they get around the map. It's something crazy. Like, instead of like doing... you know, like these long journeys, it can just like jump around the map, and apparently it goes for a shit ton of money. But I'm sure mobile's quite different. Like, quite different. Anybody know what the next bosses up is? Like, which one it's gonna be? I gotta check Garmoth for it. Apparently I still need Bulgasol and Udary before weekly reset. Pretty sloppy with me this week. Oh shit, I didn't check my workshops. Let's see, it's right through the soul. One of these days we're gonna roll good stuff, you know? Let's refresh you. How do we do this? Refresh? Oh, he's down here. Oh. Feels bad. I guess other than that, we just kind of feed it and let it be. Do I use aim assist? I do. I'm convinced if you're doing PvP, aim assist is way worse. And if you're doing PvE, the amount of times aim assist, on Dark Knight at least, will mess me up is far greater. When I get my new CPU, I might retest it, honestly. Because like stutters and stuff are very real and how it like causes your aim to be bad. But for like Awakened DK, if you've used aim assist with something like Shattering Darkness or Seed of Catastrophe, like Seed is like a one-shot explosion that's like giant, right? But it hits like a thing and then pops up or whatever. So landing that is not a big deal. Aim assist is usually fine, unless if it's PvP, then you definitely would want like specific targeting, right? So you wouldn't want aim assist for PvP. But Shattering Darkness drops a shit ton of swords. When I didn't have aim assist on, if I just like targeted a mob and held the X over it like perfectly, it would like be all over the fucking place. Whereas like I turn on aim assist and all of a sudden if I'm close to the mob, like all the swords hit the mobs. Like, I don't know why, if it's just how DK is programmed. But I legit had a time where I was doing, I remember this pretty clearly. It was Dechia Tungrad. Or not Tungrad, what's it called? Dechia Hystria. I remember like those tall things. But Dechia Hystria has like that thing where you have to float it. And I was using my seed to float it. And I had aim assist off. And I like targeted like right under it. And it went like straight through the mob. And I was really pissed because it killed me. And I lost like a Bill Crystal. So I turned aim assist back on. But to be fair, that was like me slightly missing, but aim assist is not really, I don't get the point in PvE to turn it off. I don't get the point. PvP, totally get it. But yeah, that's my 2 cents. I don't think it's very helpful to have it off on average. What about you, Felix? What are your thoughts? Or you just evaluating a decision? I thought that was going to be a tide, but I realized I haven't killed any mobs yet. It was just like the red of his ability. Just kind of disappointed, not going to lie. Dark Knight. Had to check. Guess we'll kill a couple rounds here. I don't get why it makes sense to skip this. Trash seems fine. They die really easily. And it's fast. I don't know. I wonder. I guess because tides are just that OP maybe. But surely you don't get enough tides to justify skipping it. I don't know. This game's confusing. Gotta run some hours. It's better for AoEs. So do you feel like your AoEs are missing more? Or the way that you're trying to group up mobs? Are you talking about PvP or PvE specifically? Like exclusively? Yeah, you don't want, like, with aim assist off, you do always get the right centering on your AoE. But the way that DK works, I feel like AoEs are a bit more of a meme. Man, it's been a long time since I've tried aim assist off. Maybe I'll give it a shot after we get our upgrade. Like, most of DK's abilities are not based on where the enemy is. Like, only a couple. Like, I guess, like, Seed is a good example. Like, I could miss a lot of Seed of Catastrophes because of aim assist. I keep calling it Seed, but it's Obsidian Ashes, the shifty, this guy, where you, or it's on CD. The one where I throw here, that one, yeah, that one. Archer, Wicken Guard, and Witch all AoE. I see. Yeah, we can guard. That's like ridiculous AoE. And so is Witch. I guess Archer does make sense that it's AoE. I wouldn't think of it that way, but yeah, totally. Like a lot of DK's AoEs are based on your own positioning. Like Wheel of Fortune doesn't use aim assist, and neither does Lunacy of Adir. And that's like 70% of my damage. That didn't use aim assist. Like Spirit Legacy barely would use aim assist. Twilight Dash could use aim assist, and how the block jump works, probably quite a bit of aim assist. But usually it gets the right target. You should change the color of the crosshair. Are you grinding somewhere with red mobs? Or you just don't like red? You want like white? Like a bright white or something? You mean like the on interaction color or the normal color? Tide! We got a tide! Alright, let's get some loot, huh? The biggest loot you've ever seen. I can't wait till this upgrade. That's all I can say. It'll look better, and we'll kill faster. I'm not sure which is the greater pickup there. I like to believe I care more about clear speed than looking good, but you know, YOLO. You'd rather the white box be black or light blue? Interesting. Incoming compass piece, one time. I've always wanted to call it treasure. It's like impossible. Are there any good clips of BDO players calling treasures? You know, like Half Moon Cactinic? Just be like long piece telescope? Long piece telescope? Please? Please? Or someone killing bicep at paddocks and making the armor on his dead body? What the hell? What a flex. Do you know who it was? Do you have like a name? It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. It's just wild how few active players have the merchant ring. Not sure. I can look up the clip. Don't feel like you have to. You're good. Hello? Holy moly. They like both were doubling on it. I could have jumped out earlier, but I wasn't expecting it to stack up that much. So Bicep does not have it done yet. I wonder if he kept his mutant low of flowers. Because I think I calculated 200 or 240 hours there. But yeah, I feel for him if he's that bad. Is this his last piece? It is kind of wild he doesn't have it yet. Alright, I missed the deep sea. It's whatever. Guys, it is not super late, but I'm still trying to get back on an early schedule. We got a good stream in today. I suppose I should have played some music here at the end while we wrap things up. Let's see if I can find... It's like I killed my music for some reason. Ah, here we go. We need a raid candidate. Who do we got? We got Flowing Willow. We could go... Who else is down here? Huntler is live. Salt is live. Swixie is live. Art cover. It's Mr. Bub. Yo, Ponta Zero, DK Awakening? It's still fine. It's not that bad. I wouldn't say it's bad, man. It's just a little bit out of meta right now. So Mr. Bub is live on BDO. I think that's going to be our play here. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and close up. We are actually completing our first ever triple stream. So we streamed on YouTube for 5 hours, Kick for 5 hours, and YouTube, I think, for a little more than 5 hours. But appreciate everybody hanging out. We got a big stream coming up. Trying to stream every day. Hope to see you tomorrow. And let's say hi to Mr. Bub. Catch you in the next one. Peace. I'm actually going to end my stream this time.